Should be live. Okay. All is well there. Let's grab this. Whoops, that's not where I want to go. Okay, that's good. That's good. This is good. This is good. Okay, mute that. That's muted. Okay, swap this. Okay, let's do this and then this. Wait, I need to check. Did Twitch do the correct thing here? Yes, I'm on Maplestory category. Nice. Alright. Should be good there. Should be good there. Everything's good. Yay! We're doing it. Okay, use those. Chat boxes are back. And let's sort this up. Okay, so we got some stuff to put in storage. How much storage do we have? A lot. Okay, so we have these flames that we don't need on this character because we need that on another snake. Do we have those in here right now? Where do those get sorted to? Okay, we have used those items. Okay. Metals, we don't need. Premium hyper teleport. I'm gonna have to buy that again soon, aren't I? For all my characters, that's right. I just pressed G while doing that, okay. Okay, that's all of that done. Let's grab this, and let's get to the dailies here. We also haven't done our monster perks yet. Oh, little changes that have happened while I've not been playing the game, per se. So, with Sauna, AB is now 280. With Sauna, Kana is now 274. Almost 275. It's like 70% XP or something like that. So, Kana is on its way to making it to its next symbol, and so is, hello. Okay, that was super loud, sorry. But, so is our friend Wild Hunter here, making its way to 75 soon. But yeah, that sauna stuff has been pretty good. Pretty good. I would say if you're not actually, like, you haven't been using all the tokens right now, I would start using them because you get a lot of sauna time, and it takes a while, you know? It was like 60 hours worth of time I had to sit in there, so. I got rid of the need for these, right? Because I finished them? Yes, I don't need reinforced anymore for this character. Nice, we just need superiors. Working on one of your two missing characters. Which one's that, Nick? And hello, welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
Still blind to the difference between courage and...
Okay, Maplestory audio is working. Whenever I have a fan on, I can barely hear my audio in the game. Flower is one of the two classes you never got to 200 yet. The other one being PF. Well, Lara is a little bit more useful than PF for most people. In terms of Link skill, anyways. I don't remember what she does as a Legion effect, but I know for Link skill, Nature's Friend's pretty good for farming. What is her Legion effect, actually, now that I think about it? Intelligence. Alright, Intelligence can be useful, not so useful for all classes, you know, it's, if you're an in class, you like it. If you're not an in class, well, it's there. But her Link skill is pretty useful. She's been massively improved from, initial release, when we had the last, like, big balance patch that we just got. Because all those summons that you're placing down used to have to be put on top of a specific colored random spawn in the map. Like, you would just spawn these things that were called dragon veins. And you put them down and they'd be in random locations. And you could change the color and you could set down one yourself. But that's how you would do the summons. It was super annoying, to say the least. But she's a pretty fun class. I like her. Well, I'm making her on Challenger World 3, so I'm going to be seeing a lot of my Lara. Legendary chest or unique chest? Legendary chest. Alright, how much XP are we going to get from this? It's one map below where I'm usually at, but I was still like 1%. That's crazy. Some good XP. For just a random chest for me existing. I will take that XP. Thank you, game. Hello, game? There we go. Guess I was still holding down the attack key, and that's why I didn't go off instantly. That's one thing I can guess. Your hero will be in Hotel Arcus after reset today? Nice. Yeah, the faster you unlock... Oops. The faster you unlock these symbols, the better it is. Well, as long as you do your dailies on those characters to progress them, because this is a lot of power that's, like, not really spoken about. Like, just the flat decks, good for all bosses. The Sacred Force, mandatory for some bosses to actually be able to kill them correctly. Like, there's a big difference of people. If you have the Sacred Force and the other guy doesn't, you know, you're doing a lot more damage. Really helps with the Sarens and stuff like that. Though if you're only doing C10, I mean, the same applies, I guess, for arcane symbols, but, you know, most people are doing these and getting them up. Where is your hero at? Let's see, where are you in here? There's... Oh, this is Lara, isn't it? Yeah. The little Lara that could. Making its way up in life. Oh, that's a... It's a fragment. Be sure to claim the summer prep rewards. I've been claiming most of them. I think there's some that I haven't claimed yet. Yeah, I just haven't claimed these things. I need to claim and use, but Today is the last day, and I get a Transcendent Grip Potion, which I'll be using on... I don't know what I want to use it on. Probably just going to use it on this character, the Wild Hunter. Here's our little hero. Yeah, make sure you work on the symbols. Because this will help you a lot with killing all of the bosses in C10 and below. Well, I guess I could specify more because it won't help you with Damien and Lotus. But it'll help you with doing like Will, Lotus, or Lucid I should say. Hilla, Darknell, Gloom, all that stuff. Because these are very important to max out. There is an update that's going to come out in the future that makes it easier to max them, but by the time that comes out, this character should be able to max before that. Because they're going to be doubling how much you get per day from the dailies and doubling how much you get from the weeklies. So instead of 120 per week and 20 per daily, it's going to be 40 for arcane symbols per day and 240 per week for the weekly stuff. And it's the same thing for sacred symbols. They're doubling those also. So it'll go from 20 on Cernium to 40. And every other one's going to be upgraded to 20. You don't do the weeklies? Yeah, I mean, the weeklies can be annoying, but that does speed up the progression a lot. I don't have enough mesos. What's the problem? Do I have any crystals to sell on this character? Okay, we have enough. I was like, I don't have enough mesos to buy the Monster Park tickets right now. I'm broke. Oh, and do not buy... Because you can buy this stuff on the Challenger World for all the stuff in Maple Rewards. Try to save like the glowing cubes, the bright cubes, especially the Monster Park stuff at the first. So you can have these tickets for free pretty much on the Challenger World. Those are usable there, so make sure to save those and don't use them early. Outside of the Spirit Savior one, Nick, though, all the other weekly ones, it'll take you like 10 minutes at most to do all of it. And it is 120 symbols a week right now. So it's like doing all the weeklies, pretty much. Minus 20, you know, like if you do all 7 days, you make more than doing the weekly quest. But you only have to do the weekly quest once, and then you can just insta-turn in the other two and you make 120 symbols. So I'd say it's pretty worth. You don't know the minigames? Okay. They're pretty simple for the most part, right? Like, the only ones that could require any thought process is the Asphera one and the Spirit Savior one. So for the Arcane River one, you literally spawn in. There's mobs that spawn. Oh, okay, you're wearing ads? Alright. So the only ones that take thought process is Spirit Savior and the final one in Asphera. For the Asphera one, you can use this cheat sheet. Oops, wrong place. From Reddit for the Asphera one, and that makes that one super easy to do. You just follow the cheat sheet. For Spirit Savior, that one's a bit more annoying to do. I'll explain them. I'll go in order and just explain them. Let me open the raw menus here. So you have Irida Spectrum. This one's super simple. You spawn into a map. You're going to have a little Irida collector thing in the middle. And there's going to be mobs that spawn. You kill the mobs, then you activate the middle thing. Once you have like 60 energy or 70 energy, every time you hit the middle thing, it's going to spawn a little orb. There's a blue beam, and there's a red beam. Put the blue orbs into the blue beam, put the red orbs into the red beam, put the purple ones into either of them. Purple counts as 2 points. I guess I could just show it off. I can just go do it and show these off in a bit after these monster perks. It'll be easier to just show them off. Do I have a character that would need to do it? I don't have any characters right now. I would definitely recommend that you do it though. They're super simple to learn, and once you know them, like outside of Spirit Savior, that can be quite annoying. That's my most hated minigame to do. But like once you get Spirit Savior learned, it's not that bad. Because it gives you a whole, it's like an additional week's worth of progress on your symbols. Just done instantly. Like time-wise, it's way more efficient than doing your dailies. Now, if you want to progress the fastest, you do both, but if you had to pick only one that you had to do, I think doing the weekly missions is way better than doing the daily missions. Though the daily missions give you more XP. Though you said you're unlocking Hotel Arcus, that's 265? It's still pretty decent XP at that point. I think until 275, it's like decent enough XP for doing all of the Arcane Symbol dailies. For the time spent anyways. Some people never stop doing it and just keep doing it because it is XP. And the time spent is probably more efficient than most things, but like, at one point it's just not that fun. Yeah, I mean, that's how it starts. You just work on a second project, and, you know, as you work on it, it slowly catches up to the first. Happy you found another class that you're enjoying. It genuinely surprises me how many people enjoy Hero. Only group you don't like playing is mages? Is it because of Blink? You don't like Blink? I'm not the biggest fan of Blink. I don't mind it on the Kana, but I wouldn't be able to play my entire roster as Blink classes. I'd get annoyed. I like Flash Jump too much. I don't know what it is. There's just something about the way Flash Jump works that makes me happy. There's like this weird clunk to Blink that I don't like. Well, the damage is very subjective, right? Depends which mage class you play. Also depends when you played the mage. It's like if you played the Blaze Wizard like 6 months ago, the new Blaze Wizard's nothing at all like the old Blaze Wizard. And that one actually does damage. The new one. So very, very subjective to the time period you played it at. Also depends on your legion and stuff like that, right? Most mages are support. I guess that's not really that true nowadays. Like, there's Battle Mage as a support. There's Bishop, obviously, and then Lyn. Are there any other support mages nowadays? To the Grandest Library, because I can't remember all the classes off the top of my head. Support? No, no. Not mages. Not support. Not support. Does Evan have support? I don't know if Evan has support, but I don't think it's support. I think it's just damage. Support. Nothing else. Not even a mage class. Not a support anymore. Used to be a support. Now I think it has literally zero support. Pure damage. I don't think Gilliam has support. It's just a damage mage as far as I'm aware. Lara's weird. Well, does Lara have support anymore? I don't know. Lyn is a support, but also the highest DPS in the game. So weird stance on this one. It's a support, but it's also literally one of the strongest DPS in the game. So, yeah, you got support, but that's just a bonus on top of the fact that you're broken as hell. Sia still. I don't think there's any support. I think it's just pure damage. And then Kinesis does not bring support. So, I mean, there's 4 support classes. Because Bishop exists, Lyn exists, and then Bam exists, and then apparently Lara exists as a support. I don't even know what you have as a support as Lara. That would be too hard to find. I mean, they have a lot of supports. The 3rd job branch. Does it give damage as its support? Oh yeah, there's that like buff thing, isn't there? You're right. I think I remember that now from playing Lara back in the day. Because you have those like 3 beams that you can put down, right? Or something weird. I mean, technically a lot of classes have support, right? Most of the time when I think of the supports, it's only Bishop, Bam, and... Well, not even Bam as much. It's mostly Bishop and Lara that comes to my mind as like the... Or not Lara, but Lyn. Yeah, Lara, Lyn. It's supposed to be Len. What's up with L names in this game? Okay, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Okay, nothing I need to worry about for those. Oh, I forgot to do my Mystic Frontier on that character. But yeah, Bishop and Lyn are the 2 ones I think of like pure support classes in a way. Where they have just a ton of support and it's kind of their shtick. Compared to everybody else having support, but it's not like... It's just a part of their kit, not their main like, hey, I'm gonna be able to heal you, dispel you, save you. Do all this good stuff. Yay, hiccups. Oh, an orange pouch. Glowing, glowing, glowing. Everything's glowing! Wow, I guess I'll just take this, because it doesn't really matter which glowing I pick. Okay, that puts me at 12, and then we activate the last 3 on the Ren. Do 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 do. Goodbye, Golux. We get a reinforced. Let's go. Happy for nothing, because I don't need those, but whatever. We're here for the coins, because the infinite coin machine never stops. More coins for the coin gods.
Still blind to the difference.
Will we get a Dominator today? That's the real question. I haven't gotten one this week yet on any of my characters, so surely I'm due by the end of the week, right? Surely, you know, with 6 characters doing this daily, I should get one a week, right? That's how it works, right? Right? I've got more attempts, you know, we're not done the characters for the day yet. I said no to the Kana, but there's other attempts. Surely I get one this week, right? That's how it works. We all know that's not how it works, but you can hope and dream, right? Honestly, the only character I hope gets lucky with, like, Dominators are the Challenger World characters. I hope I get some Dominators early on enough. I just want to be spooned some drops for the early game to be able to get my drop gear easily. I hate having to use a Mechanator. You know, I was just talking about this, how I didn't have... I'm gonna have to buy these. Yeah, you know what just reset on me and I don't have Mesos for? My Hyper Teleport rocks. Am I gonna have Mesos anywhere? Because it's like 100 mil Mesos per thing, right? For this? Yeah, it's 100 mil. Please? Please? Mechanic, did I keep some Mesos on you to save me in this current time of need? No, I kept nothing on the Mechanic. Son of a bee. Nightler, would you have randomly some Mesos? I have to take a little detour to make some, do one of my boss mules real quick to make some Mesos on it because, yeah, we're gonna have to do Aaron real quick. We're taking a little pivot out of the dailies to make some Mesos so I can buy Hyper Teleport rocks for the month. Did I plan on doing this right now? No, not at all. Do you have to do certain things to get mestos in this game? Yes. Happy I'm not completely broke, because not having a teleport rock to do your dailies kind of sucks. Now, you could say you could just use the auto-provided maps for your dailies, but I never farm on those maps when I actually level up characters. So I don't make cards for those zones, normally. I like having my cards, so I can upgrade my familiars on other characters even though they're not farming. So, you know, 600 mil a month to buy your Hyper Teleport rocks for my 6 characters ain't that bad. Oh. Little detour real quick. You know what? You get an origin. Why not, Pap? Do I have a Pap mark on this character? Yes, yes, I do have a Pap mark. Oh, you're not in range. I was very confused as to why, like, the explosion was still going off, why everything was still going off. I was like, something's wrong here. He's supposed to be dead. But he wasn't actually in range of my Hunter Spray. God, I hate when he dies on the top platform instead of the bottom, so you just get stuck with having to loot everything. Blah. Pap's Arena is a little annoying to loot. This will make enough money so I can buy the stuff I need to buy. And going back to the dailies and life is good. Yeah, sorry, Clown, you don't get to, like, exist in this day and age. Oh yeah, for those who liberate, you know, if you only do Lomian, the time it would take this errand to liberate at the rate it goes with what it does each week, we would be in 2030, I believe it was. That is the timeline for me to liberate this errand. So, you know, Lomian is not a viable way to liberate at all. If your mule liberates through doing Lomian, you've been playing this game for a long time. Now you might ask, why do you know that random information that's completely useless? Because I was curious one day, and I went to look at the calculator. And got an answer of, yeah, you're never doing that. And Origin's a little overkill for Paint Bean, but overkill is fun. Oops. I changed the hotkeys on my Aaron to make it so Z is actually my attack key instead of it being A. Why? Ah. I was like, why can't I attack? Then I looked at my mana and remembered, oh yeah, this is Aaron. You go randomly. And I don't have a pet that heals mana. It only heals HP, but you never take damage of this class. I guess I could put it up to like 99% or something on this class and it would actually heal, but that's a lot of work instead of me just remembering to press 6 once every like 3 weeks or so when I finally go. Hey, Shark Tooth Shoulder. Used to be useful. Now I have something called Absolab on all these characters, or higher with Arcanes. Not so useful anymore. Alright, Lotus. Origin P1. I need to get a better hobby than singing Miku songs in public. I don't have a good alternative for that one, you know? It sounds like a great hobby, VB. Surely nothing bad can happen with that one. And we're just gonna use this because there's no way I make it to the last phase with it, and yeah. Since when did you start singing Miku songs in public, by the way? When did that start being a hobby you did? And Load is dead. Am I supposed to have two pets on this character? Yeah, I have a penguin that's not being existing right now. Do I want to revive him? Not really. It's not like I need him. And goodbye, Damien. Two more bosses to go, and then we are done on this character, and we can actually go buy our Hyper Teleport rocks. I'm still annoyed that they took away bronze rank from everybody for the cash shop stuff. It's a little overkill by me, but whatever. Hey, Mesos obtained. And now I go Ikichi. I got into a fight at the bus because the dude wanted to get my bus ticket. What the hell? Trying to rob you of a bus ticket? That's... I don't know how much a bus ticket costs, but that's kind of crazy. Six dirhams. That is 12 Oreos. Let me translate 6 dirhams to show in Canadian how little that fight was started over. 6 dirhams to CAD. He fought you over $2.26. Man started a fist fight, or a fight, whether it turned into that or not, but a fight over $2. You know you're down bad when. Like, there are times to start a fight and have a fist fight, you know, times when you gotta do what you gotta do. But over $2? You got kicked in the balls and I used the only fighting move I know. And that would be Knee kick? Ah, the permanent damage strategy. Oh. Well, back to what we were doing before. Let me just teleport away from that real quick and apply this. So I actually have my things. There we go. And now we activate this and we farm our 300 mobs. Oh, and we activate the rune. Where the heck's the rune? The only class I kind of get confused with the rune spawns. Re-sterilization. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. Unless they hit so hard. But then you would be on the ground and probably passing out from the pain if that was actually how hard you got hit. Honestly speaking, though, I wouldn't wish that upon anybody. You know, I may dislike some people, but even I don't want their balls to just explode. That sounds very unpleasant, to say the least. I'm not the only person who doesn't mind Ziakura, okay? What are you even farming him for? What forced you to go back to that hellhole? Everybody hates it, but okay. We have a fellow compatriot in Raka. We're the only two people who don't hate Ziakura. Which, most people will still never know what the hell we're referencing because most people have never even heard of Frontier, much less played it. I don't even remember why I don't like him. I think you just got osmosis. Everybody else hated him, so you just started hating on him. Poor Akura. Hated by the community. Oh yeah, like you made me farm Karini. Yeah, I see. Oh, that's why you hated him. I wonder why. What a fun challenge that was back in the day. And I got hydrogen bombed because the Diva world was broken. Name more iconic things. I didn't carry you yesterday on Neo. Z4 Gashira. Yeah, you know what you're gonna get for that? You get your points refunded. That's what you get, VUB. Forgetting anything? Oh yeah, I am forgetting a big step on this. I need to bring these around. They need to be passed around. Actually, speaking of which, let's go do that right now for you, VB. You get your points refunded. There ain't no way I'm going to do that with you. Nope, not right now. And before, it was only that one character that had the teleport. Nope. All of them need it. Can I open this while that's open? Oh my god, it's a menu I can open while having this open and it's not stupid? What? We live in a new universe, guys. A new best roguelike. And what's the name of the roguelike, VB? What's the new fun roguelike that you're playing? Bloons Tower Defense 6. You know, of all the things you could have said, I don't think I would have ever guessed balloons as the answer to that one, okay? Be real. I got a fucking roguelike DLC? I mean, let's be real, what doesn't Blooms have at this point? That game has been around the block.
Still blind.
It's kind of crazy how that started just as a Flash game and is now like a full-blown series. Gameplay is still put Monkey to get Monkey to pop the baboon, yeah. The concept's dumb enough that pops it up a few notches. Okay. I mean, Bloons is one of those games that, like, just kind of exists and people play it and have fun. Also adding a bunch of Masters of the Universe stuff. Again, stuff that you didn't expect to happen in Bloons. It's just crazy to me to think that that was just a Flash game that you played on Miniclip and stuff like that back in the day, and now it's like an actual game that people pay for and play a bunch, and it's got this huge thing around it. Oh yeah, I moved up in the world. I'm 280 on this character. We get to do a new daily on this character. I've been slacking on my dailies a bit while playing PoE. Haven't been doing my dailies that much. Was doing the check-ins, but haven't done the dailies. Also got to get these 6k mobs before the end of the day. Or before reset. And I also have to finish off cake stacking for another 1,000 points. JK, it's only like 500. I did 500 earlier in the week. To get my 2,000 tickets. Can I check it through here somehow? Let's... No. I have to be in town to check it and stuff like that. But yeah. If, for whatever reason, some of my points didn't count for this week, and when I get to 1,000 it doesn't give me my tickets, I'll just do some other minigame to get points real quick. And do cake stack. Well, I might just do more cake stacking depending on what time it is when I get to the cake stacking. We're getting to 4,000 points today. That means we only have 1,000 more points to do. And we'll finally be done cake stacking. And have all of the cosmetics for the event. Yeah, but just think about how many Flash games got made, VBB, and that they went nowhere. You know, like they just were Flash games that got really popular, but just didn't do anything in the end, you know? Like they didn't get bigger. Monster Hunter started as a game that if they could get online to work, it was never meant to be a proper game. Well, aren't they happy they decided to make that into an actual game? There are certain games that, like, I'm sure if you looked at all the stories behind every single game that's been made, like, they're all just ideas that started, and you're like, oh, this turned into a lot bigger. Fifth best-selling game on the PSP. Why are you bringing the PSP up? Okay? Of all the consoles, I thought you were going to say PlayStation, one of the versions, not your, like, PSP. Look, I may have been the one kid in my high school that had a PSP. Or, no, I was in grade school. It was like 8th grade. So right before high school. When I had my PS... Well, I still have the PSP, but, you know. Everybody else had a DS. I was the only kid who had a PSP, okay? PSP was just not the thing. I will say that the PSP was a better console into... Was it Game Boy Advance SP? What the hell is the Game Boy Advance? Like, I didn't go straight to a Game Boy Advance. I went to, like, the upgraded version. Game Boy Advance SP was the foldable one, right? Yeah, okay. I went Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance SP, and then I went straight to PSP. And that's the progression of handheld consoles, and I haven't done any since. Technically, I played on the 3DS, but not because I own the 3DS. And the only game I played on it was Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm very sad that Fire Emblem games are only for Nintendo. Because I never know Nintendo consoles. So I never get to really play them. What did it cost to upgrade this symbol? Don't have enough to upgrade it. Alright, we don't have to worry about that problem yet. Put that in there, put that in there. With 4 million sales, that's quite a bit of games. Sometimes you see the game numbers of stuff that is sold, and you're just like, it really sold that much, huh? Like, you really don't recognize how much a game sells sometimes, because you just don't, like... You know it's popular, but you don't recognize how popular it actually was. $16 mil total sales, so that one was quite a bit of the sales is what you're saying, gotcha. There we go. Money has been made. Yeah, but you always need more money. For companies anyways. Whoops, I messed up there.
Still blind.
Hey, I was talking about Dominators and I got one. One a week. Just not always for the same characters. Sure. I'll be right back, guys. I won't be that long. A few minutes at best. Alright, I'm back. And to get said many, the greatest Monster Hunter game ever made was made by FromSoft for the DS. How the hell did that happen? Monster Hunter Diary, Poka Poka Iru Village, and Monster Hunter Diaries, Poka Poka Iru Village DX for the DS. Jesus. What names you just gave that. Have you actually played Monster Hunter Stories 2, PvP? You managed to get your hands on that game yet? Or what? This FromSoft game is Monster Hunter Animal Crossing. Holy shit, it is. Wait, that's the actual name of it? You weren't memeing with the name. I thought you were memeing with the name a bit. I didn't realize that was the actual name. Like, what the hell? Yeah, Monster Hunter has a lot of wacky names. I just didn't expect that wacky name to be one of them, you know? It's just like, what? Yeah, at least that one, okay. You know, it's a weird name to have, per se, but it fits in the context of what the game is like. Okay, you understand that. The other one sounds like a romantic comedy type of thing, like, just what am I listening to here with the name? And then when you realize what type of game it is, you're like, alright, it's even more wild than I expected. There are just certain things that you just get really befuddled by with Monster Hunter naming, and you're just like, that's really the name, huh? Yep. Yep, it is. Then you move on with life, and you're like, yeah, that's just what it is. Honestly, there's quite a few games that are like that now that I think about it, though. And if we look at anime title, or not animes, but manga titles and stuff like that, then it gets real wild because they're just like, at one point they just gave up with anime and manga titles. They're like, we're just gonna name the whole show after like the description for what the show is the title now, and you're like, what would you mean? Literally as said. That one manga, he says, as if. Dog and scissors. Well. Somehow I feel like there's going to be a horror-themed manga. Or anime. Whatever it's about. Somehow I have a hunch. Horrifying if you find somebody who says this is their favorite. There's a lot of mangas and animes out there in the world that if somebody says it's their favorite, you're like, what? And you slowly back away and never talk to that person again because you're scared for your life. Huh. Went to read a description of this thing, and you're like, okay, it's starting off kind of like normal. You're like, okay, it gets reincarnated into a dog. And then the final sentence is, not only is she his favorite novelist, but also a sadist who enjoys terrorizing him with scissors. Why does that come into play? Why is that a thing? We're like, hey, he gets reincarnated into a dog. He meets his favorite novelist. He lives with her. You know, it's like, okay, cool. He saved her life. And then they're like, yeah, but that's not cool enough. And then he's like, well, what do you want me to add? She's a sadist who terrorizes him with scissors. And you're like, why? What? Okay. Sure, why not? I'm gonna go play my favorite roguelike. Yeah, I don't think that classifies as a roguelike. Maybe. Have fun with that. No, one of my pets is hungry. That means they're all hungry. Do 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 do. What's Kiku up to right now? Probably just farming, but you never know. Let's see if I open this up like this and do this. What? Wait, why is there a special? What's the special event? Oh, State of the Play is playing right now. I see. Oh, this is the test server week, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Micah snack story with Pokemon lol. 28 USD for 4 bags of cookies, and each bag has 7 cookies smaller than an Oreo. So if you're a Brook boy, just say so story. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. There's a lot of content creator stuff that happens that I'm just like, how do you like expect this to work out for you? You know, like you look at the product they're making and you're like, yeah, that's fine. It's just wild to me. Like, it's clear they don't give a shit about their the people who follow them, right? But Pokemon's always had controversies. There are certain creators that you just watch and it's just drama. All they are is drama. Like, them existing is just drama. And that's how they get their views. And, like, I get why people do it, because a lot of people make a ton of money off doing that type of stuff, but it's just, like, so fake. I just finished mowing your first lawn of the year. Congrats, congrats. I did that last week. Son of a... Oh, wait, I have money on this character. I'm fine. We're fine. We have the mills. Oh, what type of lawnmower? You, a push mower? Or a, one that you can sit on? Motorized, like, vehicle motor? Or, not vehicle motor, but vehicle lawnmower. Broke as fuck. Alright, push mower it is. Look, I don't know the prices of lawnmowers in this day and age. I've had this... My lawnmower is older than I am. Basic electric green works 40 volt. Yeah, I don't know what that means, okay? My thing is a gas-powered lawnmower that is like 30 plus years old at this point and still runs perfectly fine and cuts grass perfectly fine. Blade's a little bent because I may have hit a piece of stone with it at one point, and well, you know, stone kind of won versus the metal blade. Well, I know Greenworks is a brand, but like I have a freaking... I don't even know if I could find my motor or my thing. Like my thing's a metal beast. Choking up yesterday because I was trying to mow on the lowest setting. Yeah, do you have to lift the, like, is there a setting to lift the blade in the middle type of thing because you lift up the back wheels to make it sit higher? Or how's that work with the new lawnmowers? I don't actually know. The lever in front? Okay. Yeah, for us it's just like this little plastic handle type of thing, or it's probably metal actually. Metal handle. You just pop off of the back and pull it up, and then put it on the latch. And it lifts up the whole body because it just lifts the wheel up a bit. But you can just put it higher. Okay, so the system's still the same 30 years later. That thing's unkillable though, like I swear to God. I hate whippersnippers. Absolutely despise whippersnippers. Those things fucking suck. Weed whacker, whippersnipper, depends where you live. They're all the same thing, and nobody likes them. I've never met a single person who enjoys doing the trimmer stuff at all. Because that thing makes your bones rattle like there's no tomorrow. It is so uncomfortable to use. I don't know, I just hate that thing with a passion. And also the cord for it. Look, I know there's a bunch of stuff you have to do to make the cords actually work for that thing, but it just fucking sucks. Like a card on a bumpy parking lot. Worse than that, because you're directly with a motor attached to your arms, essentially. There's nothing fun about the whippersnipper. Nothing. There is no joy, only sadness. Rattle your arms while moving around. Yeah, I mean, it's like that, but just way worse because this thing doesn't care. And unlike a cart, you can just stop and be like, yo, this is kind of dumb. Let me take a break right now. It's like, no, that thing's on, and turning it on is a pain in the ass most of the time because it doesn't like to turn on. Like I said, it's a little tilting, you know? But yeah, nobody likes the whippersnippers. Ran BM on monthly reset. One-shot the guy. Nice, congrats. Based on the fact that you didn't start with you got a drop from it, I'm guessing you didn't get a drop, so that's unfortunate, but congrats, congrats. Yeah, it just comes down to practice. Don't mind that origin, that's not what I wanted to do, but here we are, you know, it just happened. Ah! Am I gonna enjoy doing it on my 130 mil Dawn Warrior? Hell no. I mean, it's definitely doable. You can definitely do it. Is it gonna be a quick kill? No. Would be fun? Depends on the class, right? Like, I don't think... As long as you can, like, dodge the kicks in P3, and your P3 isn't a miserable mess like Cadena's is, then it's fine. I don't mind doing it. But if I have to do Cadena 2.0 with a class, I'm gonna hate life. Ren without Liberation? Wasn't that bad. Cadena without Liberation? Absolute nightmare. Doing Black Mage.
Still
Blaster. Yeah, I mean, Blaster would be the same as Cadena. Just as bad. Not fun involved. Sadness. Ahoy. Okay, we got that stuff. We got this thing. Oh, experience note stones. Always happy to see that. And we got this. Another experience. Damn, we made a lot of experience note stones. So, the thing is between Cadena and Blaster, it's not necessarily what they have to go through, it's the fact that having to duck on that fight means you can't play normally. So on most bosses, you can usually pull off your combo before the boss attacks. The only exceptions are Saren and Black Mage, because they attack faster than you can do your simple combo usually. So then you have to like break apart the combo somehow to do it. So like, as a Cadena, I can't throw my Beyblade out and do the bat at the same time. I have to like cancel, I have to cancel in the middle of the animation of the bat. It gets especially worse on Saren. So it's just like super duper annoying. And then trying to burst as those classes without iframe, because you don't have an iframe baseline on either of the classes. Not a good one anyways, I don't think. So then you're doing Black Mage and you're in the middle of your burst and you're still having to duck. But that's just nightmares. Because like your burst just gets gimped omega hard. Once you have a Genesis weapon, it's not that bad. It's the same thing as Ren, right? Like trying to do the full Ren combo was impossible. I am stupid and forgot to bring Mesos over to buy this thing. But unlike Ren, they just suffer the whole time, because Ren, when it doesn't have to burst, isn't that bad. Because his duck is very powerful. Well, I say its duck is very powerful. Its ability to stop animations and duck instantly is very powerful, I should say. Not necessarily that it has a better duck animation than the rest of us. Because that's not very true at all. But... Ow. I don't have enough mesos. Yeah, because you put away the mesos, Ren. You didn't take the mesos. Aaron seems super good for that in Cannon Master. Aaron's probably the most upfront burst class in the game. Like, I don't think there's a single class in the game that's as powerful as Aaron for how fast it gets its entire burst off. Like, Cannon Master is very condensed, but I don't think it's as condensed as Aaron. And then you have the other side of the world with Bowmaster, which is like, their burst is like 9 years. I don't know what would be like. I don't know what would be the worst like classes as a new player to try and play on BM. I'd probably have to be like Cadena Blaster, and then like Kali is probably like up there as like the worst classes to try and play on Black Mage to learn it the first time. Can't think of any other classes that I'd be like, yeah, that would be miserable to win Black Mage on. Thea is just OP, so I think it would be fine. And I think it's a pretty heavy burst class, too. So as long as you can do your sequence and do, like, your burst properly, I don't think you'll have any issues on Sia doing it. Kana's another good one. Like, Kana would be insane for a new player, because, like, you just exist. Yeah, Hayato is probably the best class, just because of the fact that, well, there's a burst, and it was done. Same with Aaron, pretty much. Actually, I think, yeah, Aaron's still more condensed. It just doesn't do as high of damage as what Hayato does. But Aaron and Hayato play very similar in a way, where they're super condensed, like, up front, me press burst, burst done, me exist. How slow Hayato is? I have not played the new Hayato. Nor do I really intend to. I know I need to level him up to 250 at one point in my life, but like, Hayato does not interest me whatsoever. I never liked... I don't know, there's just something about Hayato that's never interested me. Just don't really care about his class. Alright, now we sit here for up to 60k mobs here, so we can finish that off. And once that's done, we get to go play some cake stacking. Did I hear cake stacking? I'm sure everybody's excited to watch me stack some cakes for a bit. And after cake stacking is done, we got a little bit of... Well, I don't think cake stacking is going to take me an hour and 30 minutes. Or you can go do the other 2 boss meals I haven't done to get some muscles back injected into my veins in this game, you know? Also have Monster Park Extremes, the 2 Epic Dungeons to do. Hayato Burst Thompson describes it well. Yeah, I mean, the sound effects are, you know. There's definitely a certain oomphs. Because that's the thing with Kana too. Kana's burst, like, you don't really feel like, you know, it's not really cool sounds or anything, you know, it's not like Ren. I think that's one thing that the remakes didn't do well, is just make the sound effects and stuff like cool for those classes. They're fun to play, but they're like visual side of things a little underwhelming. Because like Ren, it's like you said, you know, you do the full burst, you pop all the stuff, there's a lot of stuff going on, you're doing this there, you're like slapping, and then dragon, or snake comes in, I should say. The movie comes in and just slaps the shit out of the boss. And you're like, oh shit, that's cool. And we are done the 60k mobs. Another week completed for this event. We get some points. We have all this stuff. Alright, well, I guess we go cake stack now. Oops. Turn them on later than turning them off. Oh yeah, today is also the last day for the Rowdy Campus Life, so if you haven't claimed your rewards from that, claim that. I'm pretty sure you have to do it before tonight's reset. It's going to be swapping over to the second part of the thing. I think I have to make like 500 points. Something like that. So we're gonna be cake stacking for a bit here. Not actually sure. I'll check after this minigame to see how much points I actually need. But definitely not making it tall on this tower. 62. Yeah, definitely, you know, I haven't done cake stacking for a bit. We fell off 20 floors about on average here. Oh god, yeah, it's like 500 points still. Won't be here for a bit. Wonder what the emails are going out for if you're in the PTR realm or not. I somehow doubt I'm getting in, but we shall see. No, for actual arrow and stuff like that. For patch test roaming. No, we have an actual one coming up for us, yeah. It's gonna be on the 9th, I believe? There is a sign-up thing. I'll show it to you in a second here once I finish this cake stack. You had to sign up like last month for it? I can't remember the dates. I believe it's the 9th to the 13th or something like that. Which gives them 4 days to iron out the bugs that we'll inevitably find on our Tespia, because we all know that it's going to go to shit. Alright, let me go get the little news post thing here. Maplestory news. Pop this open. Yeah, you missed the time to sign up for it. You have to sign up by May 26th. Oh, it's June 4th. Okay, I was wrong. The 9th is when it ends. So it's June 4th, there's this Thursday, all the way to the 9th. Apparently I clicked on something while trying to scroll here. Yeah, you have to sign up on the page, select your characters, do that. And you get it by email. I don't know when they're sending out the emails. Oh, you have to do it through the Nexon launcher, okay. Yeah, and all this stuff. Yeah, I don't have an email from them yet, so I assume I'm not getting into it. Let me go check that real quick. Let's go see. Did I get an email on the for this yet? Because I assume they would have sent them out by now if it's in 2 days. Yeah, I don't have a single email. Kind of assume that would happen, just because, you know, I don't know what their description or what they're looking for in the testers, but unfortunate will not be one of them. Unless the emails haven't been sent out and they're literally sending them out the day before, but I do need to download the Nexon launcher to check though. Probably do that tonight. Download the Nexon launcher just to see if randomly I can see the PTS. Because that's one thing you could tell with like other games is that sometimes you get in, but the emails are super slow to send out. And you can just see it in your list of like servers all of a sudden. You're like, ah, so maybe I got in. Dude, we are doing pretty badly here. I'm just chewing on my cake like there's no tomorrow. Oh. 69. Just gotta get to 4K points on this minigame, and then I should be able to claim my 2K tickets for the week, and then I say the last 1K to do next week. Well, I say next week. Technically, in like 2 hours is next week for this, so, yeah. Hey. God, it's so hot. Blech. We keep having really cold nights and then really hot days. It's... bleh. I hate when it's like that. Oh my god, wow, I just murdered my cake stack at 71. It was going good, and then it went real bad all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm happy I was wrong on the PTS stuff, though, that we can actually see the everything in a few days. I assume there's going to be full-blown patch notes. How does Korea do that with the patch notes for the test realm, right? Because you need to know what, like, actually is supposed to happen in the test realm, so... I'm sure there's going to be patch notes that we'll be able to skim and go over and see. Gonna be a lot of news coming up in a few days, though. Because there's also the potential of, like, the new Star Force system being in the PTS also. I don't know how Tespia works in Korea. For the specifics, like, do they put absolutely everything in Tespia into the... everything that they would put on the live patch into the Tespia servers usually. Because I know some games hide certain things that don't necessarily need to be tested and stuff like that. So they put absolutely everything in there? Okay. So it should follow this probably the same ruling for us. So we should be able to see the 22 stars and all that stuff. Also, welcome Kiku. Hope you're having a good stream right now. Which is probably just grinding, knowing you, but, you know, maybe you're doing something different. One day he will be free from the mines and you will hit 295, but today is not that day. Oh, we sliced some cake off there. I wish I could just speed up the start of Cake Stack. So we had this speed the whole way going up. By the way, Kiku, do you know if the emails went out for the test server yet? Considering it's supposed to happen in 2 days, as I just found out? Or has no email been sent out? Or do you not know a single person who has gotten an email? I guess is the better thing, because, like, I'm sure people like Dookie and the Twins and all those big content creators have access to it. So they probably already got their emails, but... anything as far as I'm aware? Okay. They're really leaving it down to the last minute, huh? I can almost guarantee I'm not getting in. I usually am not the... well, one, most of the time I don't care about past chess realm stuff. And, like, all this stuff, so I don't usually care to get in. But even when I do sign up, I usually don't get in for this stuff, because it's just like... I'm nothing special, unfortunately. And it's not like I'm a juiced account either. I feel like they're going to want a lot of juiced people, and then, like... maybe, I don't know what they want to prioritize for this PTS, honestly, in terms of what they're looking for. It's going to be hard to tell if somebody's actually going to test correctly or not. On, like, what type of accounts they'd want on it. Oh, shit. We're at 4K. Maybe I can max Akade and test out how easy it'll be. Oh. Yeah, apparently I haven't done enough to get the 1,000 points. So I gotta do a couple more cake stacks, I guess, to get the 1,000 points for the week. That does mean that next week, though, I will not need to do, The full 1,000 points just doing cake stacks. I can get it with 200 points instead. Do 5 mini games instead of like 60 or however many billions of this I've done now. Like, Jesus. Do I want to X-Lot in 10 minutes to just get out of the way? We can. It's up to you. If you're not busy, I mean, I'm down whenever. I just have to finish this up to get the 1,000 points for the week, and then after that, I don't think I have anything else to really prioritize before reset. The rest of the stuff is all weekly stuff. I have 2 boss meals to do. 2 whatchamacallums. Monster Park Extremes, the 2 Nightmare Paradise, and Angler Company, and that's all I have left to do. The annoying thing is I need to leave this to check it each time. Okay, I got my XP vouchers. Alright, I'm ready if you are. Oh, you said in like 10 minutes. I'll hop into my Discord and you just pop in whenever then. I did give you the role, right? I'm pretty sure I gave you the role. Yes. Oh, well. I just saw one of my friends in the other Discord, Chloe, that I do bossing. She just got her email. So they are being sent out. (6:18). The emails have been sent out. Now, have all the emails been sent out? No idea. Let me go see. Did I get one? Nope. Did not get one. I'll have to keep checking. You should be able to check on the official Nexon launcher also, they said. So maybe if you don't have the email, we can check the official launcher. Let me see. Nexon launcher. This is probably going to go badly if I try to do this while on stream, will it? If I'm trying to install this? We'll find out if it goes badly or not. Yeah, it's fine. No. Yeah, it's fine. Now, what the heck is my Nexon information? That's the thing I forget, because, you know, you use Steam, you don't really think about it. You don't log in every day. Where is it on this? Ah. No, that's not it. There it is. Oh, that's probably for the other account. That's probably the one that I had for the Conomule. That's that one. Oops, that's the wrong thing, because it's this. Okay, yeah, and this would be the password. Okay. I guess I'm just doing it through Google, sure. I'm gonna check the launcher just to see. I don't see where it would be on this launcher, to be honest. Where did it say in this thing? Let's see. They said... Wait, where did she see this? Oh. Those selected should be able to see the Maple PTS icon on the official Nexon launcher. It's just an icon, huh? Yeah, I don't see diddly squat. No email for me. Oh, it logged me out. Are you serious? It logged me out. I gotta redo this again. Oh my god. Okay, now we should be good. Anyways, unfortunately, I did not get selected. Well, whatever. It is what it is. See, does that stay auto logged in? No, when you close it, it closes. Okay, that's good. Oh, back to cake stack. No, I don't want a cake stack. Do I? No, because I need to do 1,000 points either way, so there's no point to, like, finishing it off early. Gotta just wait till reset for that. Guess I can do one of my boss meals while I wait. How long are you gonna be, Kiku?
I also did not get picked so far.
Oh, hello, Kiku.
Hello.
Alright, I guess you're ready then.
Yeah. That's just disappointing.
It is what it is. I don't know how many people signed up for it, but I don't know how many people actually got in, so it is what it is. Do I have a luck drop coupon? Yeah, I do. Okay.
I'm interested to see like how many of them are like.
Oh, I for sure every big streamer is getting in, right? Like all the
Oh yeah,
known faces.
everyone. I'm more interested to see how many like people who barely play the game are getting it. That's what I want to know.
Yeah, it'll be hard to
That-
tell all the people who actually get in. I'm curious how big of a test it's gonna be. You know, like how many people actually total, ignoring like all the other factors, like just how many people in total actually got in.
I need to grab
I think I have
home
everything.
ball.
Congrats, Babu. What's your plan to test on the patch test realm? Yeah, I'm a bit sad if like everybody tells me, "Oh yeah, I got selected," and like it's just like us two were not selected.
Yeah, I would like to test Errol, but God forbid next unless we do anything. They must hate me. They just keep taking my $750 a month and just saying, well, we're not
Jesus.
gonna let you in the test server. Thanks,
Jesus.
Inkwall. I love you. You're a piece of shit sometimes.
Yeah, I don't pay anything. Well, I mean, I paid like $13 this month or however much it costs to buy the vac pet. So, well, last month I guess.
That's gonna be overpowering you.
I am trying to see. I'm forgetting. I got that home. Oh, it's the Zakin buff. I'm forgetting.
Yeah, I'm in channel 17, just waiting.
Be there in a second. I'm in channel 36 after going to my house.
And I would assume that it may not have updated yet for some people, but we'll see what
Yeah, I mean,
happens.
they just said the thing. It was like 3 minutes. Well, now it's been a bit longer than that, so I'm sure there's probably still other emails going out. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, that's good, that's good. Opacity's not good. You can send me an invite whenever.
Do I have everything? Yeah, I do.
I just want to play Arrow so I can decide if it's worth for Challenger War 3 or not. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing for a lot of people is just seeing Arrow and helping them decide, like, am I going to play this? Or am I skipping this? Let me buff up here. Alright, I'm ready. Ready to die.
I doubt that, but you have to try pretty hard to.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
You have to face some pretty critical errors to die.
I
But
mean,
let's.
I can try it, you know, if you wanted me to try, I can definitely find ways to die. That's very easy. Just stand in the laser beam, Rin. You'll die real quick.
Oh, let me know when you're
bursting.
buff. Okay.
I feel like most people are going to test Arrow if they get on the thing for the most part. I feel like that. Trying to check for the new starring system too, see if that's available.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Thank you for the follow, one grumpy or hungry platypus, not grumpy. Why did I see grumpy out of that?
That's a very good question.
I don't know how I managed that, but you know, we fixed it before we completely messed up. I thought this fight is literally me just up jumping on run the whole time. What's the answer to the problem in this fight? Just up jump a bunch. That's how you deal with it. Stream Lotus? Up jump simulator. Hey, I couldn't up jump that there. That's cheating, Lotus. Oh. I dropped my thing on top of my head. I must run away for a second. I did dumb there.
As soon as we get this stupid shield down, we can go. Oh my god. Whoops.
E. Alright,
Alright.
going.
Alright.
Don't mind me forgetting to bind because it's P1 Lotus and I don't think about buying in this phase at all.
I know, yeah. I just.
And then you did your origin and I binded it because I was like, oh, I forgot to do this. I should probably do this. And I was like, yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. If it was P2 or P3, then it really matters, but.
Yeah, P1, he just like, yes, it does help. He does stop doing certain mechanics when you bind him, and it is helpful, but it's P1 Lotus. And my ring has 9 seconds, so I did this correct. I get 2 Imugi combos in my ring. My ring swap, let's go. Well, one of them got shielded, so yeah, that happened.
Yeah. Well, of course.
Yeah, I mean, it's still, you gotta break through the shield somehow, so. Oh my god.
Oh man. Was not expecting that.
I forgot that my blink can go through the laser beam wall. Because blinks go through that. I don't play blink classes a lot, as you can tell. Oh my god, I just actually lost my extra life because the thing, I tried to dodge this thing and actually got
Yeah, I lost my door due to the freaking. Should be dead here in a second. I'll put you freaking.
Freaking burst as soon as he gets into the spot. Well, he should be in the spot right away, but, you know.
Yep.
The Lotus thing, sometimes he decides he's gonna F off and just exist.
Yeah, Telly. Alright, whenever you're ready, go ahead. How'd I miss it? Of course he goes down there, bro. The 1 second I teleport away from him, he says, okay, I'm leaving.
Yeah, he is like, what's up, bud? I'm coming down here with you. And you're like, but it was just for a split second. And it's like, yeah, well, it's enough. How long does a weapon jump last for? I've never actually looked at the exact time it lasts for. Is it 12 seconds? You'd think I would know this stuff, but you don't really pay attention to the ring swap or ring like duration. You just kind of use it and know. Like, it's up. Use it. Don't think about duration time.
Yeah, basically that's when what happens. I don't really think about that shit. Oh, he's going to you.
To me? Yeah, of course. Get knocked for the first time, go flying, instantly get teleported on.
Oh, what? Okay. I thought I ducked it, whatever.
Oh, well. Tentacle has claimed a victim. You ready to burst?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, we'll burst as soon as I can actually hit him. Because
Yeah, I did not expect that to happen. I thought it was far enough, close enough to it, but apparently not.
Oh, good old hands off the keyboard to get the stretch while your origin's going off, and then back into the fray you go.
At least there's no shield in this phase. Yeah.
Yeah, I never realized how annoying those shields were until people told me, like, essentially every time you see a shield, it's like a 20% DR. It's like, oh, that's annoying.
Of course he goes right to me. I mean, I don't
He
care
loves
about
you
that.
right now. At least, for the good news is that we're both classes that probably don't care that he's down there. But like my Cadena, where it's like, well, the Beyblade's useless now. Oh, jumped off the edge. Will we be able to push this up? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have our cooldown up, but it's not worth using it at this point. Much percent. The slow is actually so obnoxious when you get slowed by those little, like, blue pillars, I guess. I don't know what they really call them. Oh my god.
If you can just DPM out, probably.
Yeah.
He can just stay down there if he wants to. I can hit him from up here, so it doesn't really matter.
Don't worry, he'll join us again.
Just as long as he doesn't send me into Annihilation again at 1%.
I think he's gonna try and do that. I think he'll like to do that. I think he wants to do that to both of us at the same time. Didn't get to
Well, he's
see,
dead, thank God.
but he tried, you know, he wants to. Alright, I don't think I have my fountain up right now, so... I just put it down.
How much time left is on it? Oh, you just put it down? Okay, I can put mine
I
up
just
then.
like got like 20 seconds at least on it, probably. Oh, never mind. It was close to... Oh.
Oh.
I'm happy it wasn't up, because it would have been gone instantly. Alright, asshole. Fountain has been placed.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. What? What just happened to me? I'm really confused.
Tell me when
Alright,
you're ready first.
Go ahead.
Hello, who are you? Stream. How you doing? Doing pretty well. Doesn't seem like I got selected for the test realm, which is a little sad, but it is what it is. It's not like I'll be not able to see the content that's happening, so... How did you get knocked, but I didn't?
I don't know.
I just watched you, like, we're, like, literally jumping on the top of each other, and you're gone, and I'm just standing there like nothing happened.
Bruh, okay. Oh my.
I'm just trying to put down the fountain, you jerk. Ah!
You're not allowed? At this
No,
point?
I'm not allowed. I almost got tentacled trying to do this.
If I honestly didn't get hit by it. Yeah, we're gonna sit in on that.
Jesus. What gains have I made this event? So I finished off all my 21 arcanes on my Ren, my Cadena, and my Kinesis, which was like 4 pieces total or something like that. Then I got my Eternal 18 chest piece for both my Ren and my Cadena, which I'm currently wearing. He really teleported over there. Okay, screw you guys.
Yeah, like I said, he loves doing that.
But then I also did 13 million combat power gain on my Kana, which went from 62 to 75 mil. And then my Wild Hunter went from 32 mil to 45 mil also.
Okay. He's pissing me off right now. You gotta be a little more careful.
You ready to burst?
I'm ready to go whenever.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go.
I'm really throwing today, it seems.
It is what it is. Okay, I don't like that positioning. Let's just invuln that and be safe. What about you? Who are you? How'd you make on this event? I just went in the portal unintentionally.
Should've just used the portal when I did that, but I tried to, you know, just fancy it. That was my stupid fault.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm pretty satisfied with my gains. It was like 70 bill or something I thought I spent. I think something around that. It was a decent amount of money, but not that much for all the gains I made. And next, this reset, I get my 3rd piece of Eternal for my Ren, and in 2 weeks or something like that, I get my 3rd piece for my Cadena, so I'll be able to be 3-piece Eternals for all my characters. Or, well, my 2 main characters that are working on Eternals. I don't actually know how far Kinesis is off for its first. Oh, what did I
Bro, no way. Okay. What he's doing is all the shit's lining up to whenever he's doing his FMA. So I gotta freaking avoid that.
I'm just trying to put down the fountain. It's the 4th time I try to put down this fountain. Come on, game. Let me put down the fountain. There we go. That was the hardest thing I've ever had to do. Actually, it might have been down and I didn't realize it was down because it was behind it. But still. Attempting to put it down was quite the task. I landed.
I don't know if you one of us intended to bind there. I don't know who it was, but
That was me apparently pressing the wrong button. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, world.
oh my god.
Oh, never mind. Oh, that was the most delayed death I've ever had in my life. How did I get flung like that from a steel beam?
I don't know. We can have a couple we can burst if you want to.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have your origin up or not, but
Yeah, but I can't do it at the start.
yeah, go ahead.
First thing.
But somehow that actually happened.
Made some cadetting gains, spent 100 bill, made a 22 ET, 22 superior belt. Had to make a spare 23 CFE to 22, superior rings to 21. Nice.
Well, I guess I'm not coming over there. I saw the FMA.
Yeah, sometimes you see certain things and you're like, alright, well, I guess it's not go time over there. It's chill, otherwise I will die.
Well, yeah, like where his FMA has been happening is literally at the same time as Tendril hitting.
Yeah, there's quite the overlaps right now. It's not a very good seed.
Okay. He just went down there for me. Whatever, I'm just gonna move away from him.
Yeah, you can just keep running away and I can just chase his ass.
I don't trust him to just pop FMA on me.
Oh,
Yeah,
friend.
he's coming out. We can just get him back up in the corner or whatever.
Yeah, I'll just fight him over here and you can just wait till burst, because, like, he dies on the next burst pretty much, or he dies earlier from me just DPMing. Oh. You know, I gotta join you in your deaths a bit here.
That's fine. I'm the one throwing today hard. I don't know what the hell I'm going on.
Ah. So what's your combat power up to on the Cadena then?
Comes Jeff FMA again.
Oh, steel beams went after you. Alright, you ready to burst?
Yeah, give me a sec. Wait till after this. I'm just gonna spam these. Okay, red. Oh, you find them. Okay, good.
Yeah, you started doing the FMA while you were ascending, and I was like, I don't want to have any mishaps, so I just bonded them.
I can survive when I need to.
I was like, well, you know, it could be weird, because I don't know. Like,
The first twos were me just trying to avoid the tendril in stupid ways, and the third one, I don't know what happened on the third one. As soon as we got on the P3, I had no idea. Just died. I was like, okay then. Not really paying attention. Yeah, you probably have higher than me. Let me see if I don't think I have higher than you. Where the hell is it? No, you're good.
You ready?
Yeah.
And then here we will get a beam for something. Nope, we didn't get shit.
Nothing. We'll just get nothing.
Uh,
I've been very unlucky on TCs, unfortunately.
I haven't had much luck because people say like berserks are supposed to drop like candy off this boss at this point, and let me tell you, I haven't seen a single berserk off this boss.
Yeah, it's not been happening.
You can take the XP things. I don't grind nearly enough.
I mean, I did during haste, but
Yeah, but
Not
even
now,
without
though,
haste, like I
probably.
barely grind. So mostly, there's like 30 of them that disappear each week for me, at least.
I have one crystal left for the week.
And with that, we are done with that boss for the week. Just in time for him to reset in a day.
Let's see if anything has changed on the launcher. I'm gonna reload it and pray. Because I really did want to try out Arrow though. I guess I'll be like a just watching everyone else.
Yeah, I wanted to get it on the patch test to actually test stuff. I didn't really care that much about arrow, but rather be on it and have the option than not be on it type of thing, you know? Why didn't that pin to taskbar? Oh, I pinned it the wrong spot. I did taskbar instead of freaking whoops. Got down to that. Pin to start is what I meant to do.
He's still there. Yeah, he is. Okay. Yeah, definitely did not get in. It seems. Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, same for me. It is what it is. At least it's not actually ND8 or anything, so we can just see people do stuff.
Yeah, I mean it's not a big deal, I guess, at that point.
Yeah, if it was actually under NDA and we wouldn't be able to see anything, that's when you're like, well, this sucks now. Especially for the fact that like arrows coming out and like everybody wants to know what arrow's gonna play like and what it's gonna look like. And that's the big thing about the Challenger world. This upcoming one is just people figuring out, do I want to be an arrow or do I want to be something else?
I love how like they send a promotion email for ankle notes, but they don't send one for I'm just checking my Gmail.
Yeah, they don't
It's
send
kind of
many
funny.
emails out, to say the least.
But they'll do enough YouTube shorts to jeez.
Alright, what do I do for the last... Oh my god, still an hour before reset. Okay, I guess we're doing Nightmare Paradise and all that stuff to get that out of the way. Perfect time, I even have full buffs for it. So I will rebuff with Ghost Ghost, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to take more than 10 minutes in there.
Oh, my pet's expiring on my lane, lol.
Yeah, I have pets expiring, and then, you know, sometimes I think about redoing them for certain characters, and other times it's just like, you're fine with your one pet.
Oh, we're not going in. Nice. How did you get in and I don't get in? Well, that's so much. Oh.
I'm very curious at all my friends that signed up who's actually getting in and who's not getting in. Honestly speaking, though, I feel like there's probably just like RNG draws and like obviously there's the favoritism for certain people to get them in, right? Because they're like, well, we gotta get these people in no matter what.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
for the rest of them, it's probably just huge RNG draw of like, well, we'll try to get you. We'll see what happens. You know, you get drawn or not.
I didn't get in, so I'm gonna spend $150 right now.
What the hell are you buying?
Maybe I'll convince Inkwell with money. You don't want to know.
What are you? No, I gotta know. What are you buying at this point that you're spending 150 bucks on? Cosmetics?
No. Come on,
Skip
you can
things?
guess it. No, I'll skip things. I mean, I
Uh,
could spend on skip things.
fuck would be $150? I don't spend
Just-
enough in this game to know stuff.
Just think of it. Just think it's passive EXP.
Passive EX. Oh, it's Luxana.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people buy that, but it's like one of the few things you can actually buy for people who spend to
person-
keep their ranks and stuff.
As this person who spends on it, I would tell you if you don't have the money for any reason, don't spend. If you have better things to spend money on, don't spend it on Sauna.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I made a lot of use of the Luxana for free from this event. I got to 280 on my AB and 274 off it from my Kana, but that's for the 63 free hours I've gotten, not for spending. There are bounce pads on this map? Hold up. What did I just bounce off of? There's a little springboard on this map. I've never noticed till now. Huh. Today I learned. Kind of funny how easy Extreme Lotus is, though. I thought it would be harder, but they really don't, like, add much to the Extreme versions, it seems. You know the base boss. Which, to be fair, I didn't really know before I did Extreme that much.
I wonder if it went to a different account, maybe.
Did you sign up on multiple accounts? Wait, what?
No.
Oh.
I'm just checking. I'm coding.
Oh, because you have multiple emails? Yeah.
Yeah.
My primary email that I use for most stuff is not the one I use for Maplestory because for some reason, at one point, my Maplestory on Steam, like, I couldn't, because at one point you couldn't buy an X on Steam for a bit for some reason, like it just wasn't working at all. So I was like, oh, I'll just go do it on the Nexon launcher thing. Which apparently that login was for my Kana's account that, like, just does. I had to get rid of it, essentially, what happened. Because I had to make a new email to transfer this account to that email. And combine it with the other one for its NX. So I, like, deleted the thing, but I couldn't use my main email because you couldn't do it with the same email you already have associated with it. You had to make, like, a new one. That's super weird. But yeah, that's the story of why I don't use my main email for this game. What
Makes
the?
sense.
What do you mean there's no available? I'm gonna die on the cloud. I just got a bug thing. I was like literally inside the little like thing that you're supposed to be able to like destroy with the tab button. Literally got hit by it. I'm like, alright, well, I messed up. Press tab and it said, no available targets. What do you mean? I'm inside the target. What do you mean there's no available targets? And now I have 1 HP. I guess if you fail the cloud, you just have to get a new cloud and farm up another 500 points. I don't know, I've never failed it. Hopefully I don't fail it. Woo. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, my typing is pretty abysmal right now. Holy moly. It's a good thing, you know, this whole dungeon isn't themed around that application of you being able to type the correct letters. Nope. We did it! 1 HP in a dream. We don't find out what happens if you fail it. You going back to farming, Kiku, or what are you? Oh wait, Kiku's muted right now.
No, I'm pretty much jumping off Maple for right now. I was looking at the No Man's Sky
No Man's Sky.
update
That's a
coming.
crazy game that's made a comeback. Like from its initial launch to now, it's like amazing to see a game actually be a game after what it did.
And they did say they would keep up with the updates and all that
They
good
stayed
stuff.
true.
And they didn't stop.
Is there a new update that just came out for it, or like just?
How do I describe? Hold on a second. My Steam was closed this entire time. Oh, it was up. Why is it updating that? Okay, whatever. Basically, there's some like new update they have. I'm gonna check it out, possibly, if I can actually find it. It's called the Swarm.
Sounds interesting.
It's like a big, like Death Star looking thing, hanging over planets, and you can. It's like a combined community effort. It's like a community thing.
Interesting. Yeah, I've never
You basically
actually played the game, so like, is there a bunch of mobs to fight? Is there a lot of combat, or like?
It's more of like there is some like combat, like, but it's mainly just once you get like strong enough, the Sentinels don't really do anything to you.
I see.
But the thing is called the Hive of Glass. It's like supposedly supposed to help people, like the 3 different like groupings of people that are going to be attacking it. So it's pretty interesting. They also added a Xeno Arena, which is like a Pokemon style pet battling kind of thing as well into it
So
last
they just
month or
wanted
so.
they were like, we're gonna make a bunch of like different gameplay stuff and just screw it kind of thing. Like,
Yeah, it's basically a very big version of Minecraft, but does it like it's obviously itself. But
that's pretty cool.
yeah, I mean, I don't still don't get enough time to play the game, honestly.
Playing too much Maple. Got you.
Yeah. Basically, you have expeditions you can do. You have all kinds of stuff. Like there's like certain things you can do in the game. Like there's one where the whole galaxy, the whole universe is empty, and you're the only person in it. There's no like NPCs or anything.
Dude, that just sounds like. What game was it that did that? Oh, yeah, it was Fallout 76 that had no NPCs at the start with that game, and it was just like the worst decision they ever made in a Fallout game. I don't understand how they thought that making Fallout 76 not have any NPCs whatsoever would have been a good idea. Like, I get they were trying to make it like, oh, the players interact with each other and you have like player-driven stuff, and that's how you do it. But like, Fallout's not a game that's gonna pull that off very good, in my opinion. That's also another game that's kind of like surprised me in the fact that it came back and, well, not came back, but just like people actually enjoy that game now, and it's semi-decent. I wouldn't say it's great, but
Yeah, it's interesting because No Man's Sky literally my laggy. It went from what 17, 10, like 10, 15% overwhelmingly negative on Steam to like 85% or something. Took them only 10 years or 8 years or something to get there.
yeah, but they did it in the end, so better than most games, I can say. Another one's like Cyberpunk 2077 or whatever it was. Like that was another
Yeah.
game that came out and it was like, the game just gets so overhyped and there's nothing you can do about it that like you're never gonna live up those expectations in some cases. Like the one that everybody can think of right now is the new Grand Theft Auto that's supposed to be coming out. Like everybody knows they're hyped for it, but I feel like it's gonna be even worse than Cyberpunk 2077 when it comes out, where it's just like not gonna be able to live up to the hype no matter what it does. Alright, Ren, what can you level up? Alright, Ren, what are you supposed to level up? Because I always forget with this character. To my cheat sheet. And by cheat sheet, I mean the hexamatrix tracker that somebody created. Ranking blossoms until 14. Okay, well. You can get 2 ranks of that. And that is done. And that took, we still have an hour to go. Jesus. They really made that one short. Yay. Let's go do Angry Company. Another one that's pretty short once you're overpowered for it. I wonder if they'll ever go do another tuning pass on the first one to make it faster. Because nowadays it's kind of like every one that they release just makes it faster and faster, and then they just like need to make the
Okay.
previous ones faster.
This time I can actually use my gamepad.
Oh
'Cause
shit, the
GG's.
controller.
Yeah, I can't fly very well in this game without it. The mouse just like the mouse keyboard thing just is not working. Oh shit! I just spawned into a storm. Ah! Okay,
Spawns in,
I'm in.
instantly dies. Yes, welcome back, game. Thank you for having me.
I mean, that's usually what happens to me in Dune too.
I feel like
Oh,
there's a lot
Jesus,
of games
no.
if they're like open world and like have like it's a multiplayer game and you just spawn in and you just instantly die because like something's going on and you're like shit. How far have you gone into Subnautica, by the way? Did you end up finishing?
I just got the tadpole.
Oh, okay. So you still got like quite a bit to go. I see.
Yeah, I've been taking it slow. Been kind of enjoying it.
Yeah.
Subnautica.
There's not really like a rush to beat it or anything.
Yeah, some people do rush to be, but I'm like I'm all over the place with my gaming, especially like whenever I get 295, I'll be doing a lot more like boss muling and maple, like trying to prep 12 of them for C10.
Ah, he's gonna be a full C10 max
Yeah.
cash making. Well, not max, because there's always more you could do technically, but reasonable money making.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a lot more money, especially if we get like dictating what happens with the star forcing system and what happens in KMS. If we get nothing important in KMS, then we're fine, I guess, on getting C10 mules. But hi, Maplers, this is the cash shop update. I can only imagine what this is. It's probably completely freaking useless.
Well, like last week's one where it's a gachapon only and there's nothing in it pretty much. It was like 3
Yeah.
chairs or something.
Dude, what are these disgusting freaking... Oh, it's the cowling umbrella. That's back. Dude. The hairs are absolutely atrocious for males. Holy shit. Dude, it's literally like the same 4 hairs. It just looks different. Like you waved your hair in a different way.
Look, I don't know what it is with Nexon, but they don't like making money in some cases with their cash shop stuff.
Who picks the cash shop rotations, bro? Like, put something like everyone says they're waiting for Challenge World. Why?
I mean, they're gonna go more all out during the Challenger World, but like it just doesn't make sense to me as a company to like not want to be making money the whole time, right? Like, what company does that? Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. They're waiting for this. It's like, yeah, you could have some more special deals and stuff happen there, but like during the meantime, you could still have stuff going on that's like good.
Yeah, exactly. They just don't have. They want to make their money, obviously.
Like whoever okayed the cash shop up like stuff from last week is like, what are you doing? Like you added 3 chairs to gachapon. How much money could that possibly make you? I refuse to believe that there's that many people that spend for chairs on gachapon. Whee.
I was joking with Ona, telling you want to share it with me? You want to share your challenge or your your test server with me? But I don't know if it like tracks you that way and you can get banned from like reusing it on whatever.
Who knows how it works? Honestly, the fact that it's not just open realm is kind of surprising to me because like I can't imagine like how many people would actually log into the if it was open to everybody. What the fuck did I?
Oh, I would definitely.
I mean, I would log in, right? But like, I can't imagine there's that many people, like you know, of the entire Maplestory population, that would actually log in and do that. If it was actually open and not just this like private one. Dude, I am failing in this stage right now. Holy shit. Yeah, laser beam me over here. There we go.
So let's see what's going on my base over here. Oh my lag.
The game hasn't loaded its textures in forever, you know. I just had to remember the PC was like, oh yeah, this game exists.
The funny thing is like, there's on this planet that I'm on, the it's weird. The rocks look like rocks, but they're not. They're literally freaking living animals or living plants. It's weird.
Dude, imagine
So
if rocks were alive in real life. You just kick a rock and you just hear a little scream as you do it, and you're like, oh yeah.
every time I go to kill it, it's like, oh, this is carbon. And I'm like, damn it, I need ferrite dust, not freaking.
I'm looking for a rock. You kick the rock, it moves. You're like, damn it, rocks. Be a rock. Oh, the true test. Is it Super Speed Week in Angler Company, or is it Invis, or is it... Which one is it going to be?
Oops. My battery's depleted.
It's darkness. Let's go. I can actually do this one, and it's fine. I seen you can, like, cheese some of these levels because you can, like, fall through at certain spots and land on other platforms and stuff like that. Like, there's some crazy stuff you can do in Angler Company to, like, skip levels with these boost pads. Oh, I really messed up there. Double tapped. Wait. Is this the level I was on, or did I just skip one? I think I unintentionally did a skip by falling through a platform there. I'm very confused.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, I'll try not to be disappointed about the test server. I was really excited to try Errol, but not much you can do about it.
I mean, at least, like I said, there's no NDAs or anything, so you'll be able to see the class. You may not be able to play it, but I'm sure all of the YouTubers are going to make videos about the new class and stuff like that, so you'll just be able to see it and, like, see what happens. I'm just very curious if it's actually going to be a combo class like Sia or some different combo, or they just went and made like a tryhard class.
If it's a tryhard class, it'll be the first tryhard class I get to 285, at least.
I don't think they'll make a tryhard class because that's just like...
They need to get people to play it, that's what they need.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, making a tryhard class is rough because you know you're instantly getting less people to play it. You know, if we make Cadena 2.0 in the game, well, you're going to have like a quarter of the population that you would, not even probably, you'd probably have like 10% of what another class would have. Like, everybody would make one up to 210 for their Link skill or whatever, because we all know the Link skill will be OP, and so will the Legion block, but you know you're not getting a full, like, bunch of people making it. I wonder if they're always going to release a new class for us on the Challenger World releases.
I mean, we'll definitely likely get, what's the name of the
three-letter class that I always forget the name of.
Yeah, I can't pronounce. Yeah. I'm not sure on the pronunciation.
I'll be real with you. Nobody knows what the pronunciation is of that class.
But the Bowman, I'll just say like that. The Bowman,
yep.
The Bowman.
Did I shoot that too high? Oh, there was a beam thing there. Okay, I messed up. If I shoot it there, it won't work. If I shoot it up here, it'll work. So I need to shoot right here.
Guess I need to find some more, what do you call these things? What the heck's that?
Placento's moving.
I have to check something in the graphics displays on this, because I turned off, what's it called for OBS purposes? Not DLA. That's
DLSS?
Yeah, I turned it off because I didn't turn it off, but basically frame gen on it is like what is doesn't work on, because my graphics card has been interacting weird with anything involving like the encoder and for OBS has been interacting weird with what the frick's called?
HDR?
Hardware. No, hardware
Oh. Yeah.
accelerant, whatever the frick it's called, accelerated graphics card or GPU scheduling. It's been really freezing. I turned it on a few weeks ago for frame gen, and ever since I turned it on, my stream crashes on if it spikes, and that's I guess why.
PC is just like, nope, don't like this, and then it's like, all right, time to close something, and then your OBS is the first.
Well,
to
I
turn
looked it up on OBS's forums, and the developer of OBS said hardware accelerating GPU scheduling should be turned off when you stream with OBS because Microsoft doesn't want to help them make it actually work correctly, and they interact and they crash consistently with the encoders and stuff.
I see.
It's been a thing for a while. So if you ever have like a time where your driver just crashes, that's most likely why. The frick? Because what would happen is my driver just immediately just stopped working. So it'll just
That's real good for streaming and playing games in general.
it crashes the driver, shuts down my stream, and then I have to restart it again and everything. I'd like completely like do like all this other shit. And I was just like, frame generation is not that important to me.
Yeah. I mean, we play Maplestory as our primary game a lot of the time. It's like, boys, this game runs on a toaster. I don't need frame generation for it, okay?
Even if I did, it's really not that serious. What did this guy crash into the freaking thing? What the hell?
And that's Angler Company completed. Time to upgrade a Cadena thing, I think.
Someone doesn't know how to fly.
Alright,
I need to find these
about the
things
Harrison's Cash Shop
called.
thing. Let's go check this out. Maplestory
Yeah,
news.
You're just gonna be disappointed, trust me.
Oh, there's more premium style surprise box stuff. The fact that I couldn't tell this was supposed to be a basketball player at first is very telling. Oh, the calling thing. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. I really wish they would make it so the rural style stuff was like Korea and you could just pick it.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, one, it would give Nexon the ability to tell, hey, what kind of hairstyles does our community like? Because they're going to keep buying the ones they like and not buying the ones they don't like. And two, we'd be spending more on it, guys. People don't like to gacha for a freaking hairstyle or face. Keep your premium style surprise box, whatever. You know, you want to have your gacha, that's fine. You kept that in Korea like that, it's fine. But for the rest of us, we'd like to be able to pick this stuff.
I want to move this.
Man, I really don't have much left to do today, huh?
Yeah, it's a pretty dead day. For me, at least, especially.
Yeah, it's kind of the dead time for Maplestory right now. Like, especially now that the grind event's over, everybody's just like, alright, what do we do for these 2 weeks leading up to Challenger World? Especially because the check-ins are done too, like, just weekly bossing for most people. So we will try and do a Monster Park Extreme. Oh, wait. Can I upgrade the thing?
Okay, I need to go find this data thing that I forgot what it's called. What the hell is it? What is that? It's a beacon.
I am supposed to get this up to 25. Okay, we got a ways to go.
I need more than one solar panel.
Yeah, that's done. I was about to go on my AV for my Monster Park Extreme, but that's been relegated to not doing that anymore because it's 280. Let's go!
That's good. You don't have to worry about freaking. You can use on something else.
Yeah, now it's the Kana and the Wild Hunter to 280 on doing that, so. 274 currently on the Kana. I don't know how much XP I'm about to get from this, but I'm at 60%. 59%, close enough.
Basically, when we get the new MPE changes, I'm going to be using all my stuff on my Lin. Trying to push it to 290 at some point. Basically, every fragment I get from going forward is going on my Lin.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'll do when Arrow comes over, though. Where's that beacon?
He's going to have a ton from the Challenger World by the time you transfer him over, so.
It's going to be nice having that 5th Legion champ done immediately, though.
Yep. Walks into the slot, and he's just ready. Whoops. We did it. We recruited 4 for a Monster Park Extreme. We're huge.
What did I just beacon? Minor settlement detected. Okay. Oh, not
Well,
the
it's
stupid
minor,
mob.
so clearly it's not important, right?
Yeah. But I'm getting attacked by a freaking animal. Oh, shit. Stupid Sentinel, go fuck yourself, man. No! The
Oh, you said
animal's
they don't
mad
really
at me.
hurt you.
No, they do if you make them mad. Like basically like on this planet, for example, basically Sentinels don't want you doing anything that involves like killing mobs, like there's actual animals that you can kill or tame. But these ones are like aggressive. They're not like gonna kill you unless you're playing like survival, for example.
I assume you're not on survival difficulty.
No. I did survival last time, and holy shit, it is rough for the first like however many hours.
Yeah, once you have to
Like
initially
20,
get set up
30.
for all that stuff and like get actual production going on.
Yeah, it's. When I got on here, I was like, "Oh my god!" I found my ship. I'd have to run 700 freaking meters to get to my ship, when I only had to run like 100. I did have multiple times of my oxygen dying, and the first time I got on the planet, I died because I ran out of oxygen, couldn't find any.
That's hilarious, honestly. Just
I was like, I just started.
first planet you spawn on is just like a death world, and you're like, wait, what? And you're just permadead. Okay, time to make new character.
They had a time where you wait, this is not that. Where you could like freaking, what's happening here? They had like an expedition where you basically you started on gas giants. You're basically just inside of a gas giant trying to get out.
Sounds like a bad time.
I don't know. I never experienced it, but it sounds hilarious. It's like how do you touch the surface of a gas giant and get out of it? Like what the hell? Do you just swim? I guess.
Swim
It's like
through
starting
the
on
air.
Jupiter, just trying to get off. But there is co-op on the game too. Like you can play cooperatively with other people if you choose.
Yeah, it can be fun with the boys.
I need berry technology modules so I can actually research shit. It has a lot of complex stuff on it. I'm like, every time I play it, I don't get very far into it because I just don't. I play like multiple different games when I'm not playing Maple, so it's like
Yeah.
I come back to it and I'm like, oh wow.
I don't even
told
remember
you-
what I was last doing. but
Yeah,
I'm here now.
exactly. That's what I was just about to say. I don't remember what I'm doing at all. What the hell was I doing? It's like, who am I? Why am I? Where am I?
This Conan I invited for the Monster Park Extreme has 4 million combat power. I'm gonna go help out that person with killing their mobs because I know they are gonna struggle. Yep, I'm watching this person bounce around and it is the struggle.
He is like, please help me.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like Challenger World the first week when you tried to do Mouse Park Extreme, and everybody's like, oh yeah, we don't just one-shot the boss. Huh.
I'll be depending on you, Ona, to tell me everything about the arrow and the star forcing system.
Oh.
Preferably look at the star forcing system first if you're...
Oh, it's got 100% going to be the same as the Sia. Or you mean the Star Forcing system. I thought you meant the freaking fifth.
I know the
sixth
6th job will be, but hopefully they make that, they differentiate there. I really hope they do. Dude, can this Sentinel fuck off?
Okay, what do I even have left to do? Nothing. I literally have, like, I guess the 2 boss mules, but that's like 14 minutes. Yeah, we are struggling today with this game.
I know that's literally me. Boy, don't leave that.
I thought I would have enough stuff to do to last till 9, but apparently not. Well,
Yeah,
once I
saw that like I was ready for Exile at like 6, I was like, I want to take a 20-minute break, then I'll come back, and then I was like, well, I didn't think of anything else to do on Maple, so I'll just go on No Man's Sky or something.
Yeah. So I've been playing PoE. Probably gonna do some split streams in these upcoming days. Well, at least on Thursday, everybody's gonna be on the PTR, so I can leech off that and see what's going on over there. Oh yeah, I am playing my... Walked into Zakum and thought I would just one-shot him, but then I remember I'm only 11 million combat power. You kind of press buttons in there. Not a lot of buttons, but you have to press buttons. You can't just auto-attack them to death instantly.
Very technology modules, nice. Yeah, it's crazy because No Man's Sky has won multiple years worth of the Game Awards, like most like what's the word for it? They specifically win Labor of Love and some other one.
Oh yeah, isn't there an award show going, or game something going on today?
I don't know. I feel like there is, but I don't remember what it is.
PS5 State of Play. Ah.
Oh yeah, State of Play.
Yeah, that's why I don't remember it ever, because I'm not a PlayStation game. I'm not even a console gamer anymore.
I have a console. I have a PS5, but I was gonna buy an Xbox, but you know, God forbid they don't raise prices right before I do so. It's like they don't want my money.
Now, why would a company want your money, you know?
I mean, it's nothing like Valve though. Valve just increased the Steam Deck by like, amounts of money.
Yeah, isn't it because of the new, like, whatever graphics they're using on it now or something? I don't know. I never really pay attention to the Steam Deck.
It raised it because of the cost of
Just making it.
just RAM and shit.
Yeah.
Which doesn't surprise me.
It is what it is. PC parts right now. If you're trying to buy a PC right now, best of luck. There is not a good time for PC like buying.
Yeah, it's a bad zone right now to be trying to buy anything, unfortunately.
You know, we had the GPU spikes when it was all the crypto miners and all that stuff, and now it's the GPU spike, or not GPU, but the RAM spikes. Because I don't know why, it just is. I don't really pay attention.
It's because the data centers are gobbling up all the RAM to run the AI.
Oh, the AI stuff. Yeah, it's the AI stuff. I was like, there's some like dumb reason that's like doing it, and like I get it, but at the same time, god damn it, as a normal consumer.
I feel like they know something. Like they're saying, oh, AI isn't going to replace all of this and that and everything else. It can, and I'm like, but why are you investing so much into it then? So like, it's like we're building data centers all over the place, and RAM is like costing more than a computer, and a high-end computer at that. If you buy like 2 sticks, like 2 sets of sticks, like it's costing $1,500 to $2,000. It's costing more than a GPU, and we're not going to be replacing things with it. I don't know about that. I think they're just trying to keep the public calm before they replace all of our jobs. That's just my opinion.
I don't know. AI is AI, right? Like, I think it has its uses, but we'll have to see what happens, right? It's the new market, and it's just like when weed got legalized in Canada and stuff like that. Like, everybody jumps in on the bandwagon and tries to do something. It's the new kid on the block. Like, yes, it's been around for a long time, but it's the new kid doing stuff right now that everybody's bandwagoning, so we'll see what ends up happening.
I mean, I think it's going to be useful in the future, but right now people are just everyone considers it like they're making memes with it. It's like that's not what it's going to be used for. It's just right now. Like
Yeah, I
deepfakes
mean,
and shit. Like once that passes,
I think it'll have good uses, right? Like it's like everything in life. It's a tool that we're gonna use, and like we just have to actually use it for what we want to use it for, and not just because like the meme stuff is always gonna be around, right? Like I don't think people are gonna stop using AI for that stuff and all that, because like once it's started, it's kind of not gonna stop.
holy.
Looks like you're in a little precarious situation as I pan over to see what you're doing.
I am in a storm and I'm being chased by like 5 different creatures trying to kill me.
Sounds like well, not so much Subnautica 2, but Subnautica 1. The one thing I hope in Subnautica 2, well, one, I want it to actually run on my PC and not crash my PC. Whatever's doing that right now, not Google. And it's the only game that does that, and it's the only game that crashes, so it's like, hey, something's going on with that game, and it is in early access for that reason.
It reminds me of what happened with PoE whenever that was crashing in the beginning of its life cycle.
Yeah.
PoE 2. It was crashing a lot of people's PCs and stuff.
Yeah, I'll just have to see, right? Because there was a lot of people reporting, like, issues with it and stuff like that. Because I do want to keep playing it. But I was, like, not that far off completing the current beta, from what I understand, because I did want to look into it to see, like, how much did I have left? And it's like, I had a little bit left to do. It would have probably been, like, 6 more hours of playing the game if I tried to do it. So, next time I go back, it'll probably be with the next update to see. And hopefully, you know, they fix stuff, because they keep putting bug fixes and stuff like that out, so... Eventually they'll fix all the bugs and it'll be a playable game.
It's just interesting that, like... I'm interested it's interesting how many people bought the game, honestly. Oh shit.
It sold a lot more copies than I would have expected, but I think it's just the fact that they've done this for both of their other games where they start this early access like years in advance and just let people play the game, and like it's always been well received, so I can't really blame them for people buying it and just want to try out the game. It was also like kind of released during a dead period where there wasn't really many games releasing, so it was a good release time. Because like outside of Subnautica, I can't think of any other game that was like releasing on that same time period. And Subnautica is just a very popular game.
Just gotta get it out before GTA, right?
Yeah, who knows when that's fucking releasing. Honestly, that's gonna be the biggest disappointment of the year probably when that releases. I feel like people are like just expecting too much from the game, and it's gonna probably be good, but I just don't think it can live up to the hype it's building right now.
I just think it's the same as what's it called? If they ever release Half-Life 3.
Oh.
It's like it has like a god tier level like expectation that it's not gonna meet.
Yeah,
which is why I think
it's like Cyberpunk essentially, where it's like there are such high expectations that even if the game would have ran perfectly and everything would have been in like it is right now, it would have still not met the expectations. It just is what it is.
Probably.
I think the game will be fine though. I hope like for Rockstar, like the Rockstar keeps delaying it, right? Because they're just as scared as of what I'm saying, and that's like actually really important because they're the company making the money off this, so they don't want it to fuck up. But one point it's gonna have to release, and we'll have to see.
It's gonna be hard for him to top GTA 5 though.
Yeah, it's a big benchmark. It's a big benchmark. Because GTA is just a story, like a game that's just always been, like it's always just been big, you know? Even back in San Andreas in like the earlier days, like it was still a big game.
Let's see what we got. Oh. Meteor Storm.
The one game that I'm like really looking forward to, not for a good reason though, is just the Elder Scroll. The new like Elder Scrolls 6. When's that gonna come out? What's gonna happen with that one? How buggy
I'm gonna
is that
just see
one
what
gonna
happens
be?
with Fable. That's what I'm interested in, Fable. When it comes out next year.
I played Fable 2, I believe, is the only one I really played, which was on Xbox I played, and it was really fun, but like, but then apparently the next Fable, not so great. Watching people play that one, that wasn't great. So hopefully they bring back the magic of like 2 and 1, and people enjoy it.
Yeah, the third one kind of, they ruined my soul with that one.
Like, I'm not a person who hates on games, right? Like, there's no point in time have I ever really wished, like, a game comes out and it just flops. Like, I always want the games to do well. Outside of Bethesda games, because holy shit, they just cannot make a game that runs semi-decent without millions of bugs, okay? So they get the deserved memeing. But every other game, I'm just like, I hope it runs well and the people who want to buy it actually enjoy it. Because, like, it's just shit when a game releases and it's just a bad game. Like, I don't care how little hype there is, how little, etc., etc. Like, if a game releases and it's just shit, it's not fun. Nobody has fun with that.
Yep, it's bad for everybody.
Yeah. Thing is, though, is there's so many games that release that you just never hear of, and they're gonna be shit, and it just is what it is. But like, you always just wish that the game is good.
Sometimes I wonder how that even happens. Like how, if it's in a development period for like
Oh, my pet's
how many years, and it's just like comes out complete dog turd. It's like, how did you guys get to this point?
Yeah, at some point you just like, you know, you're forced to release the game because you've just been in development forever. But it's like, how did you guys like get to this point and not realize like, yeah, this kind of shit. Like, I know you can't just pivot at some point and like fix everything, but like, how did you start off with the game, and like, how did you get to this point and realize, oops, that's not what I meant to do. I want to go to the cash shop to buy pet food, not pet food, revival thing. Premium waters of life. Buy.
We go from having freaking firestorm to being freezing.
Oh, sounds like Canadian weather. Welcome to Canada.
Also, where I live too, honestly, it's like
Last night it was like 0, and now it is currently 24. And it's go down to like 5 during the night.
yeah, that's what it does for me every time. Realistically, right now, it's like 85 degrees, and then it'll be like, what the frick? Sorry, I got.
Yeah, I know that feel. You're doing something, and then something unexpected happens, and you're just like, what the hell did I just witness? It definitely happens to me in Maple every now and then. Because you'd think you'd have seen most of the stuff in this game, but let me tell you, this game throws some curveballs at you, and you're just like, what just happened? I did not sell my stuff. Alright, time to sell. Whoops, shop.
What happened was like this cache and this technology module were directly inside of each other, and I couldn't figure out how to get them out.
The good old spawning bugs. The one thing I hate about doing my mules is just like, I keep some of the relevant drops, like Kronos treasures and all that stuff, and like pink bean belts if I ever decide to play them. but like you just pick up so much junk. I guess I
Yeah, it
could
gets
just get
annoying.
crafting and dismantle them, but it's still the same thing. Like it's just no matter what you're doing, it's annoying.
Yeah, basically, I didn't really describe accurately what the Sentinels are. They're like autonomous, obviously, but like when you try to resource and like kill animals or whatever the case is, they don't like you touching the planets. And then
They
they
try to
come
maintain
after
the
you.
ecosystem from the terrible, terrible businessmen that are coming to fuck up their planet.
Yep. And then eventually they'll attack you with like large Sentinel drones, little Sentinel drones. If you try to fly away, they'll just send starships after you. Like the one time I killed a bunch of them, I was like, oh, after level 5, right? It should be fine. So I killed level 5, and then all I see is a freaking enormous Sentinel frigate just arrive, and I was like, oh shit, I
I
can't
fucked
kill
up.
that.
I fucked up. Whoopsies.
It's like, I definitely cannot kill that. So I just ran.
That's cool though. I mean, there's just like the game actually looks like a game and actually looks like pretty interesting to play. Not a game I would play, just because like I'm not really that big into those exploration type games. Like Subnautica is like the first one I play of that type in a long time, where it's like survival based building stuff.
I'm pretty into them. I just don't play them. I don't play one specifically enough. The one I played enough was Dune, but that was like more because of the multiplayer aspect was involved in the beginning, and then it's just been slowly changed. Went from being having a lot of multiplayer aspects down to like a lot of PVE because a lot of the multiplayer players left. The multiplayer players that still remain will blame all the PVE players, but they were trying to make a Rust kind of like atmosphere in Dune, and it wasn't defined enough, and that was the problem.
Yeah, trying to make Rust stuff is rough because if it doesn't pick up as a PvP game, it just doesn't pick like. If your game fails at PvP at the start, it's not gonna miraculously build a PvP community later.
Yeah, and PvP players keep trying to say it like that, like it's the PvE players because they made everything PvE. I'm like, no. Like
No,
I
that's
was
the
playing in
company, boys.
July,
You know, that's the
and
company.
basically before they made the Deep Desert half PvE, the player count was dying. It was at like 20,000 players far before that even happened.
Yeah.
So they can try to blame the PvE players all they want, but it isn't that simple. PvP was just garbage.
Yeah,
Oh
recently I
shit.
played what game? What was the name of the game here? Dracanther, I believe it was. And there was just like a little test for it. Let me see. Is it Dracanther or is it something? It's something Dracantos. My bad. And like that game, there was a PvP test for it, and honestly, the PvP test felt like I was playing a MOBA of sorts. It was really fun. So I'm kind of looking forward to that MMO when it releases. Just go around and mess about. It's fun to play an MMO on release and just like mess around on it. There's something like fun about just going into a new MMO and just playing at the launch. Even if you know that MMO is going to last like a couple weeks for you or something like that.
Yeah, did you see next one's getting kind of like a PvP MOBA? Feels like.
Oh, the like Lost Ark people keep comparing it to thing.
Yeah, I think
I
that's what
saw
it
the
is.
cinematic trailer for it and I was really interested. Then I saw the gameplay and I was like, ooh, looks very mobile-like. So I'll have to see when it actually comes out if it's any fun.
Yeah, when I saw it, like I was interested in the cinematic trailer, then I saw the gameplay, and I was like, I
Yeah, like I
don't.
said, I was like, ooh, that looks a lot like a mobile game at best here. That's weird. And especially like the base building looked like copy-pasted from all those generic like mobile games, and I was like, ooh. Hype
Yeah,
dying from that one. We'll have to see when it comes out if it's any good. Because sometimes, you know, they show off some stuff and it looks shit, but then you play it and you're like, oh, it's pretty fun.
and the other part we have to think about is how much MTX are we getting with Nexon? we getting the Maplestory style MTX, or
Yeah,
or we
you
just
know,
getting
the
battle
monetization
passes?
is always a questionable thing in games, so we'll have to see. I like my cosmetics as much as the next guy, but there's also a limit to what I'm willing to do for them.
Exactly. I do not want to pay thousands of dollars for one item and just get a bunch of shoes.
Hey, no slander against Next on our Overlord and Maplestory, okay? Unified cash shop and selectable coupons when?
Do you really think you're allowed to have that? Come on.
A man can hope and dream. Just because he hopes and dreams does not mean it will come true, okay?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I could
really want
dream
to
of
piss
be a
off.
trillionaire one day, but some dreams are not meant to be achieved, okay? Don't think what I'm doing in life is going to make me a trillionaire in any shape, way, or form. I'll be honest here.
I would just be happy enough to just survive at this point.
It's pretty rough out here. We're looking at the bare minimum. Can we live? Yeah, okay. We're doing better. It's rough life.
Like, I don't ask for much. I just want to be able to play video games and live and eat. That's basically the low bar that I go by.
You know, it's a low bar for some people, but it's still rough in some cases, you know?
I love when animals destroy my oxygen recyclers.
What, you don't like the animals randomly destroying your base? I can't wait till they add that into Subnautica and your base just comes back and the hammerheads ate through your whole base or something and you're like, what?
I saw that they were destroying tadpoles.
They fixed that in a patch. They no longer hit your
Yeah.
tadpole unless you're in it. They still don't like your tadpole, but they won't just kill it while it's in there. Now that's not for every mob, you know, that's just for the hammerheads.
Dude, these mobs are so annoying. I want to kill them.
Well, you're in a game that you can do it in.
Yeah, but every time I do it, the frickin'
I'm very surprised at Subnautica. Like, I understand not killing the animals, whatever. I don't mind that part, right? Like, I'm fine with that. But I don't understand why there's no tool to, like, actually make them F off for more than, like, a split second. You know, like, the flare barely distracts them, and then if you hit them with the hammer, or the hatchet or whatever to, like, get them away, they're distracted for, like, a half second, and they just come and murder you, and you're like...
I was surprised they went with that option too. They could have.
Like, it's fine that you can't kill them. I don't mind that. But I feel like I should be at least able to, like, get them away from me for, like, a minute or two, you know, if I use a tool to do it.
Yeah, if you damage them enough, they'll just say, "Oh shit, I need to get away from this," and it goes and heals, quote unquote, and then comes
Something,
back.
you know? Like, I don't need to be able to kill the Leviathans, because I can see why there is issues with that in the first game. The prawn suit said hello in at one point in the game, and everybody realized, oh, I can just kill these things now. And they don't respawn. Yes, that's a problem. I understand why you don't want that to happen. But at least give me the tools to distract them or defend myself in a way of, like, don't need to kill them, but I need to be able to actually do stuff when they're annoying me. Though, if I'm honest, none of the beasts right now, like, are that dangerous, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, there's
Yeah, I feel like
wacky
you need.
stuff.
I want more danger to the game, but not so much that it's overwhelming.
Yeah, we are in the beginning zone, so obviously they're not going to just send you in the deep end. Like, even the latest part of the beta, or early access, doesn't really, like... It's not that scary, you know? Like, we know that it's going to get worse as we progress in the game, obviously. Because, like,
Yeah, I was
the
thinking about
start of the
trying
game was
Subnautica 1
deeper
this
than when
week.
we get... Well, I think you end up deeper than that in the early access at one point, but, like, We were only 800 meters down. I'm sure we're gonna end up at like 2,000 meters down at one point, and it's like pitch black, and it's just like absolutely pants-shittingly terrifying the whole way through. And like we know there's gonna add more leviathans, more beasts that are scary and stuff like that. Like that's just gonna come.
What the? Okay, I'm being attacked by pirates. Fuck you guys.
I don't know, a little bombing run going on your screen right now. It's an
They're
unfortunate
bombing
time.
me. It's like fucking Nom right now.
Walking 2 feet, explosions. Okay, I guess I don't want to go that. Oh, explosions everywhere now. All right, not safe anywhere.
Ah, shit. They almost killed me, honestly.
Well, I mean, you know, I'd imagine the pirates want to kill you. What do they get if they kill you? Or do they just, it's just an annoyance kind of thing?
There's an annoyance.
Oh.
But it's still, I haven't had that happen to me a single time. I've been playing for quite a bit of time. I'm gonna go find them and murder them.
Are we serious right now? I didn't kill Akichi with my origin in time, so now he's in damage reflect? Oh my god.
Oh, you love that. That's the best.
It's only on the collie that's gonna happen. Still just as
Come on,
annoying every
man.
time it happens.
You know you're excited about it.
Akichi on Isla was not actually challenging, just annoying.
Yeah, he's annoying as fuck.
But then you get the Ascent skill and you're like, oh, this is a cheat code for Akichi, understood. Damage reflect, what's that? I just Ascent.
Need to look at this. Dharma protection.
Alright, and with that, we are done on these 2 characters. Just in time for reset. Let's see, do I have anything that I'm forgetting in checking this somehow? Did I put the messos off this character? I don't know if I did. Let's go check. Oh, and almost echoed myself. Oh boy, the Reddit's gonna be a hell of a time right now for...
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to check
Ooh.
real quick. Actually,
Woohoo! That's gonna be a time.
there's gonna be a lot of salt, either salt or something else. There's already a poll 2 minutes ago. Apply got in, apply didn't get in, didn't apply.
I'm genuinely curious how many people actually got in though overall. Like 3,000 people, 5,000 people. I don't know how much they put in there. Okay, let's see. Is there anything I'm missing? I did all the check-ins here. Mini Club Fair. I claimed the vouchers. Actually, I need to use the vouchers on my Kana. Actually, I think I'm hitting 275 on my Kana. Oh shit, I can go do the daily if I do that.
I don't know what this
Speed!
person is asking. Let's see. I'm sure the people with adequate levels that were selected for this and a random plethora chosen. Congratulations to those people. I don't believe streamers and outspoken players should
No.
have any priority of being picked. However, this does spark some questions. These players will be representing the player base moving forward. Not really. They're gonna choose more people than just that. Like this is their
Yeah,
first
like
time.
anybody who
Just-
thinks that this is just like... I think they're just making sure that the server doesn't explode. Step 1 with the people they select, you know, because like... It's their first time ever running it. We know that it's gonna explode probably and have issues just with the patch test realm itself. Like, I'm sure at one point this is going to be open and everybody, just like KMS is, where anybody can go in and do it at any point. I'm sure it'll just reach that point. It's just going to take a bit.
Let's see what it says. Should streamers not be able to apply through streaming channels for access for further discussion and content creation? Personally, I don't care, but people can see this being
If
beneficial.
people think that like being okay, yes, you're going to get into the server as a content creator, obviously. But if you think that's really limiting your access, like you would have got in instead of that streamer, you're delusional. Like, there's probably like 10,000 people that probably signed up for this or something, right? Like, I don't know how many, right? Like, I don't know the numbers, obviously. But there's probably an infinite more amount that, like, even if you removed everybody who got access because they're a streamer or whatever benefits, right? You still wouldn't have got in, bozo. Like, there's so many people. You're just salty because you didn't get in.
He deleted my message. What a turd. Oh.
Who deleted your message on the Reddit?
No. In my guild Discord,
Oh,
I said a bunch of stuff where I was like, I love giving the $150 to Inkwell a week for not getting in the test server. I said
nope.
MVP red, top 75 Adele, and Kronos. Nah, let's let him test because he's trash. It was just more sarcasm. But someone said W ego, and I said I paid for my entry, damn it, /S. And
Ugh.
and Will said got fucked out of classic too. And he has Peppy laugh at me. A Peppy point. And I sent go practice adversary and he deleted it.
Salt.
He said, "How the f is that related?" I made it related. I'm just messing with him. What's this?
Oh, wait, did the twins actually not get in? Huh.
Which is actually
That's
crazy if you think
that's
about
very
it.
surprising, honestly. If there's more proof that they didn't really care about who's a stream, unless like they, I mean, the
They
twins
might have
have a,
left them out on purpose
yeah,
because a
they do
lot
have
of
a
the
certain
people.
like thing about their stream. I don't mind it, but I know some people would not like that as the face of the game. But I don't know. Hello, Nick.
I wouldn't even call them the face of the game. I just think they just get
Well,
the
not a
most
face, you know,
viewership.
but I mean, like if you let them in and they're
Yeah.
like pretty big, right? It's kind of becomes like, you know, they're a face of sorts. I don't even
Yeah.
think their atmosphere is that bad though. I think it's like fine.
What's that? Well, more buried technology modules.
I am broke. Not much time now, less than 2 minutes. Yep, just waiting for the reset to be able to do my dailies again. Woo!
I mean, it gives me more of a chance to grind on my Adele during the weekend, or yeah, during the weekend, I guess when I'm off when I'm in Michigan. So
Yeah, you're gonna be just playing the normal game.
everyone's like, "But you're playing Maple on vacation?" I'm like, "It's a game, bro. Like,
Yeah,
it's what I play."
just because we play it all the time doesn't mean like, oh, we randomly have more time. What are we gonna go do? We're gonna still play the video games we play. Like what?
It's like, well, shouldn't you take a break from the game because you're taking a break from real life? What else would I be doing in a cloudy or a rainy atmosphere? Because it's supposed to rain this weekend. I'll just sit inside and chill and do whatever.
Yeah, wild thought. You know, like just because I play a bunch of video games doesn't mean I'm not gonna chill by playing more video games. Wild thought. And reset is hit. Oh, what is this? Oh, the fucking tower is here for the event.
I have to watch you do that.
I'm not doing that today. There ain't no fucking way.
Come on, man. You don't want to do it today?
No, I don't want to go spend like 2 hours doing a jump quest that I know I'm gonna hate and not care about for the rewards because I don't even give shit.
If it gives me advanced ESP coupons and a transport, I'll do it. That's the only way I'll do it.
It don't do shit like that.
Well, copper.
If you complete it, you get a bunch of titles. That's pretty much what you get. And furniture. Let's see, is there anything else in this dimensional tower? I know that there's the new, where is it? Wait, did the new events not start for the kill thing? 30, like, pops a day? Like crazy?
Oh no, there's another one. Don't you have to go and I shoot it. I think you have to click something. I forget what
Yeah, I
it is.
thought it would
Probably
be in the
here.
event list, though. It's not here. I don't see it. I
Hmm.
saw the Dimensional Tower pop. I'm going to the Maplestory patch notes. Did
It
they
should be
mess up?
today.
It
They
should have
might have
been,
messed
yes.
up.
It's supposed to be today, I can tell you that much, because it's supposed to be the reset of it. I know, that's why I was, like, paying attention to it. I went to general, not updates. That would explain a lot why I couldn't find the patch notes. Alright, let's see. So, Glorious Graduation. Okay, so Rowdy, June 3rd. Oh, it doesn't start till tomorrow. Because that starts on
Oh.
reset, not... Because why would
So
the
wait,
events all reset on the same time also? Why wouldn't they reset all at the same time? No,
why do
no, no.
we? I swear they said that was gonna happen, and it just never did. Like
It's
even
supposed
KMS
to
was like,
be.
"We're gonna make it reset on the same day," and it just never reset it ever on
No,
the
they
same
just
day
decided to
anymore.
keep the 1 day reset before it for some reason still. But some events do reset on reset. Yeah, so Glorious Graduation doesn't actually start till tomorrow's reset. So,
So we
and
still
you
got
get
30 from today.
no, you have nothing right now. Like it's just gone for today.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's so
congrats.
disappointing.
Yep, rip your XP. Congrats, Nick, on hitting 265 and getting a new symbol for Hotel Arcus for your hero.
GG's
Yeah,
gonna
you need to
be.
do this 200 times to get a Transcendent Growth Potion for the Glorious Graduation thing.
Oh
210
my god.
times for the cosmetic item, I believe. Okay, where is the Dimensional Tower? Alright, what do we actually get from this shit? So it starts, well, it's wrong because it says June 3rd, but yeah, we're not. It's already up.
Although that one's already up, but that other one's not. I think they got the dates wrong.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You get a medal, a plaque, medal, and a plaque. And you get a little hat that has, like, I don't even know how to explain this thing. It's literally, oh, is it? Oh, it's a slinky. It just looks dumb in the picture, but it's a slinky. I now understand.
It's a slinky.
There are no save points in stage 1, so if you exit and enter again, you'll start from the beginning. A save point is created when you reach stage 2. So as long as you beat stage 1, you can have a save point and try for the stage 2. I guess I might try it. This is going to be miserable. Do I just go fuck around in that for a bit? Let's see how bad it is. I'm terrible at jump puzzles, by the way, so welcome to watching me fail this. If we can load in. Okay, well I already see somebody going, so that's off to a good start.
Oh, so you can see other people, or is it
Yep,
just
everybody's here.
Oh boy.
How do we start going up? Who do I have to talk to? Oh my god, I see. We're already starting like this. Oh, I don't even know what's jumpable on. Oh, god, this is ass.
Give me this berry technology module. Oh.
Oh my god. We're all like just sliding down this thing. Oh, this is ass.
It's probably made more ass by how many people are there.
Actually, I'm happy there's people here so I can see this. I don't know what I'm able to jump on. Oh, well, the front runner just died. Well, actually, that's not true. The front runner is, like, long gone. Okay, somebody clearly knows what they're doing here. Unlike
I'm
the
gonna be
rest of
surprised
us.
someone watched Maple Sea.
Well,
It's
it's not the
already
first
over
time this
there.
tower has been around. So
Yeah.
some people have already done it. Can I jump on this globe? Okay, thank God I can jump on this. The problem is I wish you had those rocks that you have in Elden Ring and like whatchamacallit? You can climb ladders? Wait, what the fu- How was I supposed to know there's a ladder here you can climb?
I'm going to cheat and watch you do this. Where in the hell is my
Oh,
ship?
fuck, fuck. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay, we're good. But yeah, it's not the first time this tower has been around apparently, so people have done it multiple times. Yeah, because stage 1 is going up the tower. Stage 2 is going back down the tower. Oh! Oh! Oh, I could have jumped on that like that. Oh. Dude, there's some speedrun tech in this stuff. Why is there a timer in here? Why are you timing me? I don't need to know I'm gonna spend like 6 hours doing this shit to actually get a fucking hell.
You do need to know.
Also, apparently you can turn off. Yeah, this is the One Punch Jumpman quest that you have to do, but without cheating. I think it's the 3rd time this event has been around now, if we count that as one of them.
And there's me who didn't do the One Punch Man one. I just said, fuck it, I'm not doing it.
I didn't do anything with the One Punch Man stuff, even though it was like super easy to do because it just hold up. Didn't care.
Getting the 250 was enough information going for me.
I love how both me and this guy both just stopped because we're looking at this and we're like, what do we jump on here? Oh, hello.
He's waiting for you.
Yep.
And you're waiting for him.
We. Oh my god, I almost fell off the side of the ice. What's that bullshit?
Dude, these mobs are so annoying.
Okay. Oh, well, I lost my friend. Oop. Okay, dumb question. Does this hurt me? Does this hurt me? No, it's just cosmetic. You can get hit by stuff in here, by the way. Because the little alien did hit me and almost knocked me off the tower. Okay. Oh, by the way, if I do fall off here, we are done for now, and we will come back to it later. Oh my god, I'm getting bounced around, and it's scary. Okay, so the snowmen are bounce pads, and so are the Yetis. Ooh! Okay. Oh my god. That's not where I thought it was going to land.
Ooh. Hearing the reaction and seeing it delayed is hilarious.
Okay.
It's like you're trying to figure out what's happening.
Well, when you start falling down on one of these things, you know, it's just, you're along for the ride, and there's not much you can do.
So this is just cosmetics?
Yes. This is all
Okay,
for
cool.
cosmetics. Like I said, I don't really care about it. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, you can't jump on the taxis. How do I get... Where am I going, then? Oh, wait, I can jump on this taxi, but I can't jump on the other taxi. What the fuck makes the difference?
That reminds me of, like, Tower of Oz kind of shit.
Oh, well, I fell through there. Oop. Oh, I can land on this. What determines what you can land on or not? Okay, surely this rope lets me land on this, right? Yeah, okay. Add lasers to it, falling stones and all, not kidding. No, you should. Make it impossible. Make it like going over it in all those rage bait games. This is the hardest thing to land on. Holy shit.
I'm gonna wait for the storm to end. GG's.
Can I make this jump? Yes. Thanks for the up arrow. I couldn't tell that I want to go up. No, not at all.
The fact that there's another stage.
Yeah, well, the other stage is literally this in reverse. You just go down. Oh my god, when they're bouncy and you don't know it's going to be bouncy, it scares the shit out of me because you're just like, what's happening? Genuine question, but am I like up at least like 20% of the tower, or how far up am I? Does anybody know? Oh, it's me. Oh, it's ice physics. Why did we put ice?
Let me see.
Nope. Oh.
Dude, you're like, I think, does that mean that's where you are? Because that's like nothing.
Oh, is that thing actually the... Oh, God.
Yeah, because it's going up as you go up.
Oh, my fucking God. I've done like 5%. Dude, what the fuck is this psychotic thing? Like, who's supposed to finish this?
You kind of answered the question somewhat.
Dude, I cannot make this jump right now. Dude, and I've lost, like, everybody. Nobody's with me anymore. There's the one guy who ran ahead of me, who God knows if he fell off. Dude, this is the hardest jump I've ever had to do in this game. It's so precise. Yeah, okay. So it's like, right where the dip happens is where you fall off. So I have to be there and jump there. I didn't jump fast enough. I did it! Finally, progression's being made. Surely I can jump. This is a conveyor belt freaking fighting me and trying to push me off. Can I not jump on this? This isn't jumpable? Is this jumpable? This one's jumpable. Okay. Where do I go from here? Onto that. Onto this? Onto this. Oh, it's just these that are jumpable. Okay. Makes more sense. The biggest thing about this game is figuring out where the hell you can jump on, too. Like, that's the hardest part. Like, at least in the other jump games, you know, the rage bait games, you know what you can jump on. Here, you have no idea. How is this gonna work? Like, can I jump up to this? Can I make jump? Oh,
I
I
can finally go
on this.
outside.
Okay, the gym sign's not jumpable. Why would it be, right? One of these letters jumpable? YOLO. Okay, I can jump on that.
More nanites. I don't need those.
Okay, we're on the roof of this building. Nothing jumpable on here. Okay, so... I almost went the stupid way. I might still be going the stupid way because I don't think I can jump on this. Yep, this is not jumpable. What? This isn't jumpable either? I refuse. No, it is. Okay. Oh, well, we're back at the start.
Yeah,
Not like the start, but, how did I get up from here? Did I just jump on these? Oh, wait. Wait, I could have just done this so much easier. What the f- I did that so much harder than I had to be. When you don't know what you're doing. Seriously, where do I jump from here?
Pulse engine unavailable.
Oh, hey, one of the guys is finally here. Dude, this guy
Make sure
found
you
a way
add
better way. What the hell?
the Zachem breaths and fireballs too from the Zachem jump quest. Oh, look, you found someone.
Oh. He figured it out for me. Let's go. He isn't the same guy I left earlier. He like fell behind and I just went forward and he's now caught back up. Oh, YOLO. Sometimes you must go down to go up. Sometimes you must shit your pants because you fall through a sign that you think would be solid. Does it do anything? Yes, this is a teleport. Okay. Good to know.
Oh, I can sell stuff.
Okay, okay, we're making progress. Oh my god, when I said it was going to take me like an hour to do this, I guess I wasn't kidding. If I actually make it through. Like I said, I fought once here, I'm done. I'm not trying this again today. I don't even think I'll try it again, honestly. I don't care about the cosmetics enough for a jump puzzle. It's a one and done. We either one-shot it, the stage 2, or we die. Oh shit, my friend, you fell! Not that far, you're still here with me, but you fell. Oh fuck, I missed the jump. Is that a real rock I could jump on?
That's a lot for that shit. Holy.
Oh, he's way smarter than me in jumping on that. Holy shit, this is ass to jump on though, I will say. How did it just bounce like that? Wait, how did I make that jump? What is going on? You move at all on this thing and it just sends you flying off. Can I just jump on this thing? Wait, there's a portal down here. Are we serious? Oh, whatever. There's a new shit.
Well, that looks nice. Oh. How much does it cost? 4.6 million. Holy balls. That's a lot of freaking money.
Okay, we have to restart at this point, I guess. And we jump on this ass stuff again. Okay. And we fell at the same spot, but it's fine. We didn't fall far enough so we could actually make it back up this time. There we go. We finally landed where we want to land. Jesus.
Okay.
I'm always worried that the stuff isn't solid and I'm just going to fall through.
Look, it's Darknell's like map.
Yeah, we went through Vihila's, now we're in Darknell stuff.
I don't even know what the other thing is. It's a big chain. The
It
black
looks like the
mage?
gloom spikes, if I'm honest. Like, stuff that we use to
True.
attack gloom, probably. I love how I just have to leap of faith at some stuff and be like, there's surely something I land on here, right?
Oh.
Okay, and now we have... Oh, shit! We have another person. Now we're on a farm. We went from Darknell World and Hilla World to there's just chickens. And no, I'm not kidding. It's just there's chickens. I can't imagine the guy slamming his shield and looking real menacing is a friend of ours.
Oh no, he's definitely trying to make. He's gonna definitely try to launch you off.
Yeah, he's trying to murder me. Can I just go this way? Like, what's wrong with this way, guys? Why didn't we go this way? Up. Like, am I missing something? Like, why are we doing the million chicken jumps when we could just do, like... Oh! Are these not real chickens? No, they're real chickens. I see. He's a fake chicken because he's shaking his head no. I hate this game right now. Just let me on the chicken's head.
Okay, let's put another solar panel. Like metal plating a gold.
The chicken's gonna be what makes me rage quit for this. Is that what we're going for right now? Chicken, I ate chicken a few days ago, you know, is this the revenge on me? Actually, no, I think I had chicken yesterday, now that I think about it. Yeah, I had chicken fried rice, so I had chicken.
This thing is I've found a greasy computer. I don't know how I feel about that. Is this game trying to insult me?
Computer.
Is this game trying to insult me now?
Why did I fall through the chicken's head? That wasn't a fake one. No! I didn't jump far enough. Why did I decide to do this? I could have been doing dailies, I could have been doing anything. Fuck! Anything else. And then I was like, I'll go try out the jump puzzle. I've made it up 20% of the bar.
It is a
Holy
pretty
shit.
big,
We did it!
pretty
We're
big
past the
freaking
chickens.
tower.
Now what can I jump on?
Okay, ship, I need gold.
Dude, you know those physics in Arteria when you're in that little, like, up-down thing that you can just kind of yee yourself out of? Like, when you go and it's, like, kind of like,
There we go.
Those physics are ass to do. Why is this here? What is this? How am I supposed to dodge this? Okay, YOLO.
You're not allowed.
Oh. Oh. You don't actually... Oh, you hurt me if I stand inside of you. Okay, so your hitbox is a lot smaller than I would expect. Gotcha. Oh, hey, Bukti. What happened to you? Where do we go from here, Bukti? Oh, you just walk through it?
One of my friends said I should just come visit him and play on his friend's computer for the TP the PTS.
I mean, that's... You could do that.
I don't know if I want to drive 5 hours just to
Yeah,
play
I was
the
like, that sounds
PTS.
like you're pretty desperate at that point for a test server, I'm gonna be honest, like. Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, yeah.
I don't care. We're not doing this shit. It will take a stronger man than me to do that. Dude, I was only like 20% up and I'd been in there for like 25 minutes. Like, fuck
Yeah,
that
that's
shit.
very exhausting, honestly.
It's not even it's just not worth the rewards. Like, there's no rewards. Ain't getting diddly squat for doing it.
Now, you had fun with your friends, right?
What friends? The random
I
guy.
don't know. Good question.
The random people I ran by at the start, and there was like 50 of them, and then it went down and willed down till I was only the one for the longest time. Then randomly I met another person. Like, I don't call that friends here. Hell, the one guy left me to die pretty much. He just wanted me to go first and see where to go. Like, he was literally like, I'll push you off the edge. And I'm like, yeah, but you can't push me. And he's like, you better go off the edge. And I'm like, what are you doing, dude? And when I finally did it, he was like, oh, it's that
Still
simple, huh?
blind to the
Yeah, no
difference
shit,
between
Sherlock. There
Like,
was only
fuck
one
you,
way to
man.
go.
Like, screw you, bro. Why you do
Yeah,
that?
25 minutes and 20% done per 25 minutes. We would have literally been over an hour doing that shit.
And
And
that's if you
yeah, and
did
that's
it.
if the progression is linear and like progression just stays static. Actually, not even because if it goes harder than that, well, did I leave storage? Oh, I left Mesos in the storage because of my other mules. Good. I may have just tried to remove 190 trillion Mesos or some shit. Yeah, I don't have that many Mesos in my bank, sadly. I wish.
I wish we all did. That'd
Yeah, I
be
wish I just
nice.
had cash stacks worth of Mesos just sitting around all the time.
I honestly can't wait till all of our characters have like the shared meso
Yes. It's like I said, I
storage.
swear there's probably like a billion just chilling somewhere that I don't know exists right now on this account. And like it'll be so nice because it's so annoying when you go on a boss meal. Like my Lomians, right? It's like, okay, so you finish the things, you get the crystals, you sell the crystals, you put the mesos in the bank. Repeat that for every boss meal. And it's like, I don't need to do this. To be honest, I don't really understand the purpose of transferring your mesos. It's like the same account, right? So it's like, why do I need to transfer? Dude, if only I could
Okay.
have my Wild Hunter mount during that, we'd be fucking zooming. I'd be like Saitama in there. Actually, I would probably just go on my Hayato. Because Hayato would be able to make up to the top of the tower just like by cheesing the shit out of it with all its mobility. Or Kali. I'd probably do Kali because I know the Kali's movement better than Hayato's. The best thing is, if I went to look at a video of that jump puzzle, that guy's probably like speedrunning the shit out of it and is done in like 15 minutes and gets to the top, and I'm just like, okay.
I'm confused here. I don't have any. That kind of sucks. Starship. Oh, here we go. Construction. There we go. That's what I'm looking at.
It's like Forest of Endurance all over again. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Starry. Yeah, if you decide to do the jump puzzle, have fun with that. I spent 25 minutes, made it up like 25% of the way, then dropped 10%, and yeah, I'm done with that. I said if I didn't do it in one shot, I wasn't finishing it, and definitely didn't do it in one shot. Also, don't care about the cosmetics nearly enough to try and do jump puzzles like that. If there was a good cosmetic, like a set of some sort or something, I'd probably try hard for it, but... Because on the bouncing portion, and ouch, to be honest, I don't know where the, like... I went in blind, and I'm still blind to it, so I don't know where the portions are. All I have to say is that there was like barely anybody with me for the most of the journey I was doing.
Yeah, they just said. Most people probably said screw it, honestly, when they first fell.
And level 272 on my Wild Hunter. Let's go, Monster Parks. I don't think many people are gonna go and put up the effort to actually do the jump puzzle. People didn't even want to do it with Saitama. Why are they gonna do the real one? And then the crazy part is you do it once, and then you have to do it in reverse and go down the thing. And then you might think, but can't I just jump off? No, that's cheating. They insta-respawn you. Once I lost 10% of progress, I gave up. I was at 20%, and then I went down to 10%, and I was like, no, I'm good. There's enough of that. Yeah, we were talking about food, and I was talking about chicken. Now I'm hungry. I should at least level up on my Kana before going to eat. Did spend 25 minutes on the jump puzzle to get nothing out of it. Didn't even make it to 50%.
What do I do? I'll have to come back for that.
Yeah,
I figured out how to get like this electricity thing, like generate power, and I literally used all my freaking technology for it. And I was like, shit, I wish I would have looked at that first.
Yeah, I've definitely done that in games where there's like a skill tree and stuff, and you start progressing, and you're like, wait, I've been doing this for nothing because I don't have the first step. Why did you let me do this game? I'm probably going to see a lot of clips of people doing that tower in the Maplestory like clips channels. And them falling off, that's going to be fun content.
My Whisper surprisingly made it into Maple Clips this week.
Nice. I mean, it is getting a Whisper drop. I feel like all those high-end drops usually, as long as somebody's streaming it, makes it to the clip channel. So I don't know how he does it. Does he just take clips from people, or does he like, do people submit to put their clips in there? I don't know.
Some people submit them. I think someone submitted mine. That's how mine got in. I don't know who it was, but thank you, whoever you are.
Somebody did the dirty work for your channel. Yeah, how many more monster perks do I have to go?
Let's see if we can find some more berry tech. I was going to go home from work on Thursday night early, but then I found out you had to use your PTO to go home, and I was like, never mind.
I bet Kiku would demolish Force of Endurance if he got the patience. Are you good at jump puzzles, Kiku?
Yeah, I'm actually pretty good with them. I do flag on 13 characters every week. Plus, I did Tower of Oz for 5 hours a day on my main. 5 times, so I did Tower of Oz like five times a day.
TLDR has got the experience, gotcha. You'll be great at this jump puzzle. You should go try it.
Flags were just learning, but
couldn't get
that
past
one
level
looks
5
more
in the
like...
forest. Yeah, I've not done, like, I'm not a jump puzzle person.
Some of that stuff just seems like it's a are you lucky, like where you jumped didn't completely just fuck you over kind of thing, which is funny. But dude, where's all the buried tech?
I think if I wanted to actually do that jump puzzle, I'd have to look up a guide to just see where you can actually jump, because the biggest problem was just like you can't tell what you're able to jump on. There's no indication of like something is jumpable in one spot and then it won't be jumpable in the next spot.
Well, then you should go through the Tower of Oz, the whole thing.
I think I'll pass on that. I never did it for Oz rings in the past. So I don't think I'm gonna start now. Especially not for the stupid XP coupons that people fight over for it and like do for it. Like, boys, I just let like 60 of those disappear into thin air a few days ago. I don't think I care.
They were 70%ers, maybe, but they're only like what 50s, and I get those just from doing bosses.
No, I'm talking about actual XP 3 times and 4 times. Like, I let 4 times disappear even. Like, I didn't care. This guy over here, not a grinder right now. Saving all energy for Challenger World, where I'm going to be playing a Lara, and apparently it's going to be a rough time, everybody's saying, which I don't think is going to be nearly as rough as people say, but we'll see. Might be wrong.
I don't think so. I just think people don't like the class because they
Yeah, I think
have
people are
the
still thinking of
preconceived.
the old Lara too much.
Yeah.
Because the old Lara, I would agree, yes, that would be psychotic to try to do it.
When I read that they were making those changes, I was like, wow, I wish they would have done that like 2 or 3 years ago. I probably would have actually main that class.
I played Lara at the start. I got it, like, I had a hype burn for it because, like, everybody, I was hype burning the new class or whatever when I played it. And it was fun, but the whole dropping your summons down and having to be forced in places was shit. And also river farming, like, I didn't really know about that when I played, so that was a big mistake. If I would have known about river farming, I probably would have played it more. Because river farming looks pretty easy. I say look, it is easy. There's nothing special about river farming, it's a joke.
What the? What the? Okay, man. Oh, there's a storm outside, isn't there? Oh my god. Yeah, there is. Ugh. If I was on survival mode, the storm would take down my shield like instantly.
It's always fun doing dailies. I still find it weird that you can't get XP on each of the dailies you do. I feel like that's always been a weird decision they did. Like, you should just be able to get XP on all your characters for the dailies you do.
Yeah, I agree. I do agree as well.
Like, who cares if people are doing a bunch of dailies for their whole account? They're playing the game, that's what you want Nexon, so like... But Burnout, I'm like, boys, Burnout is in every part of Maplestory. Like, existing in Maplestory will lead to Burnout at some point for a lot of people. And it doesn't matter if the dailies are available to every character. Like, people don't even do the dailies on one sometimes, so like... Okay, that's that done. This character is done for the day. Oh shit, one of my Maple scholarship things is about to time out. I gotta use it. Okay, that's all the boxes. Let's use them up. Give us weeklies for grandest symbols. Don't think they're ever going to do that one, unfortunately.
Yeah, that would make people never log in. And that's how they show like what they want to do. That's how they show like who's engaging the content to their shareholders, because their shareholders are brain dead and they don't realize like the game being enjoyable is more important than people logging onto it. Because the more people that like enjoy the game will log on to it regardless.
Well, you know what they're doing for that smart? They're doubling all the symbols you get for every single piece of content that has a symbol associated with it, except for 290 plus. I don't think the whatever the super symbols are getting upgraded.
Yeah. I mean, if it's similar to how they do the arcane weeklies to cap the grandest ones, sure. But
It's 50%? I thought I was doubling everything. Is it not double? Is it 50% only? Maple, orange mushroom block spot. Or net, no. What? Does anybody remember? Is that in the maple attack patch that they're doubling it in?
I feel like it's in the first. I think it's the next patch. I think it's in Crown.
Alright, let's go. We're going through the patch notes. Screwdrak, Kade, Kinesis Remaster. Growth Path Reorganization. Oh, authentic symbol. Well, this is where they give the damage bonus to the authentic symbols if you max them in the XP. The V matrix change, yeah.
Probably wish I could just go back and watch the what's it called again? Dude, where? Ow, you fucker. Leave me alone.
It's an attack. Okay, let's go to attack here. Growth Path Reorganization. This is the XP thing. Yeah. Okay, for those. Oh, yeah, okay, it's only 50%. You're correct. It goes from 10 to 15 and 20 to 30. Not
Ew.
doubling.
That's not even that much, really.
No, but when I did the math behind it, it was pretty ridiculous how much time it saved comparative. Let me go to the symbol calculator here. So, if you're doing Odium, and you're trying to get to level 11 right now at 10 a day, which we got to remember events do exist for these, so a lot of the time it's not actually going to be 15, right? You'll get like 22 or whatever it is, because you get the plus 6. Or plus 21, I guess. Is it plus 6 or plus 7 symbols per day that you get from this event thing? I think it's just plus 6, right? Yeah, it's plus 6. So right now, if you're doing it for 10 a day, it's 457 days to max the symbol from level 1 to 11 for Odium and above. At 16 a day, it's 286 days. That's with the event. So if you have the event right now, it literally cuts it in half from 457 to 286. At 15 a day, it's 305 days. At 21 a day, it's 218 days. That's still a shit ton of time, right? 218 days is not a short amount of time. But that's not counting you getting other sources of like symbol selectors and stuff like that. So, should it be more? Probably. But the other thing is you don't really start at level 1 actually. Most new players actually would start at level 5. Really? Level 1 to level 5 only saves you? It goes from 218 to 195 days. Wow, level 5 symbols don't do that much. Today I learned. I mean, it's like 30 days, but it's not that much all considered. Just goes to show how much you need for the last few levels.
Yeah, last few levels of all the sacred symbols are ridiculous. Talhart is like 400 some days.
Yeah. I mean, the vast majority of
That's
the
it.
like symbols, like the 10 to 11 is the longest step and the most cost. Kind of like every game in existence, though. When you play like RuneScape, you're like halfway to 99 when you hit 96 or something in terms of XP needed. Which is ridiculous because you're like, what? But that's only 3 levels. Yeah, well, that's all the XP you need still.
Still blind.
Alright, Arcarium, you already gave me a Dominator on my Kinesis, but I'd like more Dominator. Hey, Dominator for the Kana. Ask and you shall receive. God knows I need them on this character, because, still a level 1 for the Ingol Expendant. But I thought I got enough to make... Did I not get a reinforce? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's Kana's rings what I want to talk about.
Okay. Odd honey fuel. Shit. Always something.
All I hope is that, like, somebody like Dookie, or one of the big streamers actually gets in so I can just get a YouTube video viral to see what the hell is going on with that class.
Yeah, I'm hoping that someone gets in so we can at least see. I mean, I can just watch Ona play if I really want to.
Yeah, you have people, you know. I guess I do have Chloe that technically that got in also, so definitely I have somebody I could go see. We'll find out the news in a few days, though. Okay, now we'll go to the last map, and this should... Actually, I don't think I get 5% XP from 3 dailies. I don't think that's how that works. Actually, not how much XP you get from these dailies per day. Jeez, that's a crazy title that you got, or fucking name that you got posted on my Discord.
Alright, I ended mine a little bit early tonight.
Oh, you're done streaming?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I was about to host you because I'm about to end my stream too.
Yeah, I gotta eat and stuff before I go to work.
Right,
I've been trying to get better at that because I've been eating at like 8:30 or 9:30, and I go to work at 10:30, and it's like
kind of close type of thing, yeah.
what changed? That's weird.
Oh, looks like there's no raid today.
What is going on with my Discord? Holy shit. Got all freaking... What is happening? Okay, there we go. I can see everything again. Everything's all...
Now the true question is anybody gonna... People are gonna report the name, but will Nexon actually do something about the name? If you see the post on my Discord that just got posted by Smart.
Oh, let me see.
Ex-offender. Or offendee.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I don't think Nexon thought about SR being... but his combination with the little banner that he's got for the name thing, the medal and all that.
It's kind of sus, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's a little questionable, you know. It's like, I didn't see this one coming. Yeah, it's a label ring for the Stargazer. But either way, I don't think they thought that one. Well, I mean, really, like, would you actually think about that when you're making that? Probably not. You're just like, yeah, it's Stargazer. SR. There. I think I'm going to wrap up my stream. Probably. Oh, wait. One thing I have left to do, actually, before I wrap up the stream, I will go do my Mystic Frontiers. Now, let's see if we get anything.
One thing I was afraid of was trying to start my start a Maplestory while running No Man's Sky as well as streaming. Sometimes it has some weird interactions.
Yeah, there's certain games I can't play while Maplestory is running because it just kills it on both sides. Never forget there's a headset out in the world that exists that will make it so that if you play Maplestory and that headset's plugged in, Maplestory plays at 1 FPS. Because they both use the same ports to do stuff for some reason. Why the headset uses them, I don't know. Why is that a thing? I never know, but it is the thing. Actually, I think there's two headsets that exist, and I somehow owned one of them. It's the only reason I found out about it because it was on a wiki page. Didn't I? Yeah, I can't do another. Oh, it turned into a legendary. All right.
To get, or you turn into a legend. Okay, so you didn't get anything from it. You just go.
No,
out.
I can't even depart on the mission for some reason. Can I? Close. Reopen the thing. Let me depart on the mission. There we go. Okay, glowing pouch, glowing pouches, glowing pouches, purple pouch. All right, that's good. It's a step. I have to wait until Sunday morning to do it. I won't be on for that week. Well, at least we'll be able to get on and do some stuff. The worst is when you can't actually log in a whole week and you miss out stuff. That's when it sucks, because you're just like, man, I just want to do this. Okay, surely one of these is actually good, right? There's 3 glowing missions. Nope, they're all shit. Can I even do one of these and not run out of points? I can. Alright, blue mission, go! Somehow I feel like 2, 2, and 1 is not enough. 1, 1, and 3 is also not enough. We are out of rerolls. This is bad. Wow, okay, well. We're gonna fail that blue mission because we rolled triple snake eyes. Did I just gamble my way up? It's a blue pouch I would lose, who cares? 202 is what I gotta hit. Yes, I don't think my score right here is gonna hit. Yeah, 102. I was missing 100 points. Well, we lost 2 blue pouches potentially, or we lost 2 blue pouches. Nothing of value was lost on my legendary mission. Honestly, the legendaries have been the most disappointing. I never get anything good, and the score requirement for legendaries is always ridiculous compared to the other ones. I don't get why.
I don't know either. I really wish they would up the loot, honestly. I haven't gotten much of anything from either of them.
I've gotten way better stuff from like the lower tier missions.
Yeah. I as well. I got my orange and green pouches came from freaking blue missions. I was like, okay.
Alright, well, I think that's going to be it for now. I'm going to hop out of Discord, Kiko, and I'm going to end my stream, so I'll talk to you later.
Right.
Enjoy
See
your
you.
work.
I'll try.
as much as you can.
All right. See you.
See ya. Alright guys, this is going to be the end of the stream for today. We'll be back on Thursday where we will be checking out... Well, we'll be seeing what's going on with the patch test realm, not through me, but through other streams and seeing if there's anything. I might watch some videos if people post videos and stuff. I'll have to see what's going on with that. But we'll be back on Thursday with some Maplestory. We're also going to be doing our group bossing again, as got moved to Thursday instead of being on the weekend with Chloe and Lucas. So we'll be doing that. And yeah, that's pretty much what's going on for the next stream. As always, if you enjoy the content and you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And if you want to join the Discord, as always, here is the link on Twitch. And here is the link on YouTube. Well, that's going to be it for today. As always, may RNG favor you better than it does me. And may you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are in the world. Bye-bye!